subjects bow to me, they cry with devotion. I roam the deepest oceans and the coldest seas. I push and pull the tides with the slightest ease. I crash my waves on the rocks like thunder. Take any caught on high and pull him under. I am the flood, the fisherman's plight. For the tiniest krill, I surely stand and fight.
Why tithe 10% of your income to invisible people? It's just not logical. If you elect me, Jock Cranley, as your governor, I'll make sure your money doesn't go to things like water or health care for people that don't deserve it. During my time at the top of the box office, I sunk as low as a man can sink. Drugs, multiple women, real sense of entitlement. So I know how to manipulate our economy. I was a real action hero, and using those skills, I can tackle any municipal budget. Listen, I've base jumped off skyscrapers. Trust me, I understand the intricacies of city planning. My opponent, Sue Murray, is a know-it-all shrew who actually thinks helping people is the best way to help people. Vote for me, Jock Cranley, and help yourselves.
This message paid for by Jock Cranley for governor.
Every fish in the sea's the one for me. From the shore to the deep, I swim so free. Every fish in the sea's the one for me. From the shore to the deep, I swim so free. In the halls of Olympus, God's decree. From the coast to the reef, I rule the sea. Yes, thank you very much, citizens. At ease. Bend the fin more like it, but I appreciate the sentiment. My dolphin subjects bow to me, they cry with devotion. I roam the deepest oceans and the coldest seas. I push and pull the tides with the slightest ease.
For fuck's sake, I've had the mic muted the whole time. I've had the mic muted the whole fucking time. Just like, nah, I'm telling you, bro. How long have I been streaming for? 7 years and I'm still doing stupid shit like that? Nah, that's disgraceful, man. I'm retired. I'm fucking, man. I'm done. Last stream tonight. I'm never streaming again after this. Fuck's sake, man. That's so bad. That's fucking terrible, bro. I've been chatting to myself and been chatting the stream and wondering, oh, well, you know, okay, fair play, you know. No one's interested in what I've got to say, which, to be fair, I had nothing interesting to say anyway, but fuck's sake. No, I was just saying, yeah. I know what's on the week, the GTA week this week, and it's shit. That's what I say. It's absolute shit. They put Deadline, which is alright. Deadline's pretty fun. And they put, what's the other one? They put, Tiny Racers, which is alright, but it's just, they're both 4-player modes. So if we have, like, 8 players, or, like, you know, let's say 6 to 8, we can't play them. This is why they need to put, like, a selection on. They need to have, like, a 4-player mode, an 8-player mode and a 16-player mode, so there's always something to do. So I'm like, yeah, a little bit disappointed by that one. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit disappointed, but oh well. It's a busy week this week though. Like we got Battlefield and we got the Fortnite update, so you know we got a lot to do this week. So it's not actually that bad. Like it works out, but it's a bit annoying still. I'm not gonna lie. Because I was hoping for another GTA community night. Like, I really enjoy those big community nights where we get everyone on. Those are really, really fun. But, yeah, whatever. We can do it next week if it's on next week. Maybe they'll put Motor Wars or Arena Wars on finally, like I've been saying for fucking ages. And not that shitty one they put on either. That one was terrible. We don't want to see that ever again. The Cayo Perico one. Hey, what are you saying, bro? Hey, Kieran, what's up, bro? Oh my god, bro. Fucking hell, these guys went nuts all of a sudden. Hey, Logan. Hey, Hamza, what's up? I love you. Say Kian, please. No, I don't think I will. Although I did just say it there, so there you go. Also, Dean, I found out, good news, if you watch a Battlefield 6 streamer on Twitch for, I think it's 30 minutes, you get early access to the Battlefield beta. So if I play it on, like, the 8th or something, if I play it on Friday, you'll be able to, you know, you might be able to get yourself access to it. So that's pretty good. Yeah, did your PS5 die on you earlier mid-fight on the UFC? What happened, bro? Did it, like, just crash? Or did it, like, completely, like, shut down? What happened to it? I want to, like... Did it just, like, completely shut down? Kian, I don't think you could love me as much as I love myself. I'm fine, thank you, Hamza. How you doing? Yeah, you need 25 credits to graduate and you have 27.5, yeah. So what stopped you graduating then, Kalen? That sounds like it locked up, you know? It could be that the software fucked it up. It could be that UFC, like, did something with the console and, like, locked it up. It used to happen to me on what's it called? Spider-Man Miles Morales. No, Spider-Man Remastered. I remember that used to lock up my PlayStation really bad. Like, it would just completely crash my PlayStation and it would do the most loud fucking scary like fucking noise. Like, it would just blare in my ears. It was terrifying. And they fixed it eventually. So it might just be that because it's an old game. Old games, I think, have more issues on the PS5, to be fair. So it might be that. That's good to hear, Hamza. I'm glad you're doing well. Go on, Lara Croft. Damn, Lara Croft is cooking. Up on top of the roof? Wait, well, that's not very fair. That's not very fair. You can't even get to it because you slide off. That's so unfair. Oh no, little split, little split. It's fucking little split. Ah, that's a good attempt. Little split, Goss. You only ate. Fair enough. You friend me. Already, Caitlin. I guess you'll just have to, well, good luck. I hope you can figure it all out. Yeah, it's the first time you've seen it. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem, Dean. As long as it doesn't... It probably won't happen again. It might happen occasionally, but, like, probably only on that game. What am I playing on? I'm playing on PS5.
Every fish in the sea's the one for me. From the shore to the deep, I swim so free. In the halls of Olympus, God's decree.
Yeah, it could just be that it's an old one. Any shout out? Kian, there's your shout out, bro. You know, enjoy it. Who's saying they love me? Don't worry about it, bro. What's my name? My name is Ryan. Honestly, Kaylin, just continue and finish the year, and then, or whatever you got to do, and then, you know, finish it then.
Yes, thank you very much, citizens.
You'll look back and think to yourself, fuck, I wish I'd stayed in school. The adult world is not fun at times. It's great in some ways. Like, you do have a lot more freedoms, but at the same time, you have a lot more obligations as well. Like, people say that, you know, they go, oh, well, you know, when you become an adult, you can do whatever you want, whenever you want. That's true if you have the money. And to have money, you need to work. And to work, you have to spend so many hours doing what someone else wants you to do at a place they want you to be at. So, all that freedom is not really there. That freedom doesn't really exist. Honestly, 6 hours of school a day, that was lush, man. 6 hours of school a day was fucking child's play, literally. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hey Tam, what's up? Can I show you to my mum? You can show me to whoever you want, I don't mind. I do swear though, so it probably wouldn't be the best. I assume mum doesn't mind swearing. Early stream, yeah, I thought I'd get on a bit early. I was waiting for Rebecca to get home, but she managed to get home, so I was like, yeah, I might as well get on. I don't like this new selection, though, this new weapon selection. I'm not liking this. Yeah, it was 6 hours. Yeah, school in the UK is 6 hours. Usually. About 6 hours a day. God, it was legendary. I would honestly... Oh, I miss it. I miss it so much. Oh, there they are. What the fuck? Where were you? Didn't even know they were there. But no, honestly, I miss it, man. Like, honestly, just enjoy it whilst you can, Kaden. Because yeah, once you're out of school, you can never go back. Not like normal school anyway. But you can never go back. And yeah, once you leave, you might find yourself missing having time to yourself. What I'm hearing is the the fucking, what's it called, the dance, the disco grenade, whatever. That's funny. Oh, good revive though. Oh shit, there's people here though. Problem is, I don't know where to go where there's like no one about. Fuck, man, not much I can do with that pistol, man. That pistol's so shit. I wish I would give you, like, at least a mobility weapon. Well, at least I've got something. Shit as it is. Oh, I think they've left. I think they've left, yeah. Fuck, you know, I don't... Yeah, I don't know why they left, I guess. Oh, did someone chase you, bro? That's funny. Oh, yeah, it's too much. It's too much. There's too many of them. Fuck, man. That sucks. Some of these dons are so thirsty. I guess because it's the last day of the season, so they're like really trying to get on there quick to get as much, to try to get as many kills in as possible. They want to get all their crown wins, you know. Don't blame them, to be fair. I'm excited for tomorrow, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. So the plan is, so because GTA is a bit shit this week, my plan for this week is going to be, they reset every season. Yeah, that's what I said, bro. That they're trying to get as many crown wins as possible. What's the point? Because they want to be able to show it off. I mean, what's the point of playing games? Like, what's the point of playing games at all? You know, like, what do you achieve from playing games? Nothing. It will just be a race. What's the point of doing anything in life? You know? Like, you can work hard in your job, go up, and then you retire, and then you're forgotten about in 5 years. Like, you know, what's the point of anything in life? The point is to have something that you can feel, you know, proud of to show off, I guess. But, no, so tomorrow, obviously, is a new season, so I will be on for that. And then for Friday, I'm probably going to play Battlefield, honestly, on stream. I'm probably going to play Battlefield. Because I was gonna play GTA, but I'm not interested in the modes. So I'm probably just gonna play Battlefield that day. So Saturday, well, I don't know what Saturday will be, but yeah, tomorrow will be Fortnite, and then Friday will be Battlefield. GTA can have a break for a bit. So disappointed with yeah, the thing they put on GTA this week's pretty shit, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for something better, but... Bro, I'm not even the guy. I'm literally some other Don that literally just arrived. I'm not even him. Oh, the poison's so shit, by the way. Is this Ninja's idea? Was Ninja the one that came up with the poison shit for this week? Because it's so boring. It's such a stupid mechanic. Fuck you, Ninja. But yeah. So I'm probably gonna play Battlefield Friday, and then I'm probably gonna play it again on Saturday, depending on how good it is. If it's good, I'll probably play again on Saturday and maybe even Sunday. But I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed in GTA. Like, I was really expecting it to be a good week. Like, I was thinking to myself, you know, what would be a perfect thing for summer? Especially when, like, Battlefield and Fortnite have both got good events on. I was like, well, what would be a really good idea for that? Ah, Arena Wars, Motor Wars, you know? No, none of those. You know what they give us? Deadline and Tiny Races. I'm gonna be real, yeah. I like Deadline, but Tiny Races is not my idea of fun, especially with just 4 people. Let me get the fuck out of there, bro. Bro, the weapon selection is absolutely atrocious, and I can't get a better weapon because I keep landing. I land in a place where there's nothing. Oh, I'm injured. Fuck. Fucking poison's gonna kill me, bro. Wait, I'm healing. Okay, fair enough. What? Where did that come from? Oh, it's there because he's invisible, of course. Tell Ninja that. I will tell Ninja that. He had the shittest fucking selection. I'm not gonna lie. It's the shittest weapon selection and the shittest ability selection. He needs to know this. He needs to know that he gives us terrible stuff. Let me get under there. Let me get under there. Bro, I'm just gonna fucking... Here we go. Bro, I beg I find a weapon, I beg. I'm looking for like an assault rifle and I can't find one. Bro, give me like... Oh shit, shit, shit. No, you're not getting it. I don't care if I die, you're not getting it either. You're not getting that reboot, baby. Even if I die, you're not getting it either. Bro, there's like so many people alive. There's so many Dons alive. There's so many Dons. Oh shit. Go on, go on, get him back up, get him back up, get him back up. Yes, good work, good work, good work. No way they're actually gonna... Nice, nice, nice. Nice! We actually got... Yo, we actually got it. We actually got it. No way. No fucking way. No fucking way, bro. No way we actually got it. That is ridiculous, bro. That was fucking ridiculous. Yo, fucking... That's what the hell was that? How did we come back from that absolute devastation? How did we come back from that? What the hell, man? That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. We came back from utter devastation. That guy who got both revives on, love that guy. Want to shout that guy out. I forgot his name, but what a legend. He saved us, I think. Him getting the other guy and then getting me back up meant that we had extra manpower to just get... Absolute legend. I got a few shots with a shotgun happily with that. I'm very happy with that because I'm usually very shit with shotguns. But yeah, the other guy getting the revives off. Big, massive props to that guy. And then the other guy who was like just jumping around firing on all the other Dons at the same time, like distracting them. Yeah, massive W to him too. That was great. That was great. That was fucking awesome. That was a proper team effort right there. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Dean. Honestly, bro. You know, you were there, bro. You were there. We might, you know, doesn't matter if you don't get any kills. You know, if you do damage to anyone or distract anyone or whatever, that's still, you know, that's all in the, it's all part of the team effort. Love it.
Certainly glad you could join us today.
Alright, where are we at? Where we going, lads? Amazing coordination. I guess we're going here. Amazing coordination. Or maybe not. Ninja's gun. Oh, is this the one that does the poison? Fuck that. Unlimited ammo with a poison weapon. Lovely. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking bullshit, man. Fuck this shit, bro. Nah, Ninja has the worst taste. I'm not gonna lie. Ninja has like the absolute worst fucking taste. Like he's got the shittest fucking taste in the game. Like how does anyone think that's that's like good fucking fun? That's terrible. Poison weapons, endless disco grenades. Like, how does anyone think that? Ninja, bro. Nah, Ninja needs to fuck off, man. Ninja needs to get himself... He needs to go and play another game. Not Battlefield, though. Don't ruin Battlefield, Ninja, please. I'm just bad. Bro, I'm not the one that last night had to leave the game because it was too much for them, bro. Let's not forget which one of us had to leave the game because the 6 stack was too much. Because I remember I was there the whole night, stuck it out the whole night with Joe, with Brassy. And the other Don. Nah, he was complaining that it was too much for him and he was getting headaches. He was also, well, was that the day before? I can't remember. He's been complaining multiple times about 6 stat being too much for him. Alright, we'll go in there then. I guess we'll all go in there then, yeah? Is that what I think it is? Dang it, let me get that, let me get that. Let me get that shit right now, come on. One. Nice, not bad, not bad. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous that. Oh come on, that was a good shot. That should have got his ass. There you go. Hit him though. Nah, 6 is great. Like, 6 actually works really well for this mode. No ammo. Fuck, I need more ammo. Well, they managed to get a good revive, though. Bro, you don't get much ammo, do you, with that thing, to be fair? Bro, how many reboots are going off right now? Nice, nice, nice. Jesus Christ, man, what is going on? Bro, what is going on right now? That's too crazy. Nah, he was trying to heal as well. Poor guy. Oh bro, damn! Like you get absolutely lit up. One shot. Whew. Okay, okay. Oh. Yeah, let me get my heals in. Bro, I've got 15 bullets. I've got 15 bullets. That's all it matters, I guess. 15 is all you need. Well, they might try reboot. Maybe. Nope. Nope. They are. Not on my watch, baby. Not on my watch. Nice, nice, nice. Good work, everyone. Oh, I think we might have this one. We might have this one. Yeah, there's no way we're not going to win. Nice, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. That was gorgeous, that. That was gorgeous. Not bad. I got 5, yeah, I'll take it. And Assassin MCI, yeah. No idea who Assassin MCI is, but, you know, fellow Assassin right there. 7. Dean got 4. See, Dean was saying last game, well, I didn't really do much. And then this game got 4. You know, it happens. Like, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Thank you, everyone on YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh, another one. Back in it. And I love how AF's like, oh, 6 isn't very good. But we still getting the W's. If we had Brassy, yeah, it'd be guaranteed wins. Guaranteed wins right there.
Every fish in the sea's the one for me. From the shore to the deep.
Bro, you win when I'm playing. What? Oh, they removed the auto claim because it was glitched, Dean. They removed it to stop, because I don't know what it was doing, but it was glitched apparently. But apparently it'll be back in the next season, maybe, or if not the next season, in a future patch. If everyone goes to the same spot, we actually do alright. But we need everyone to go to the same spot. Pretty much. That's what matters, is that we all land at the same place. Bro, I'm so bad with the sword. There we go. Yeah, hopefully they'll bring it back next season because it's really helpful. Especially with so many passes. Like, it wasn't so bad when there was only one pass doing it manually, but ever since they added all of them, especially when you have, you know, the crew and you get all the passes included, it's like, bro, it's such a pain having to manually claim everything. But I understand why they got rid of it, you know, temporarily. If it's bugged, it's bugged. You know, you can't really do much about it. Oh, good, good, good. Finally found the poison gun that kind of you need in this mode. Hey, Bluff, what's up? Now you need the poison gun. You can't play this without the poison gun, I find. What all the guns? I don't know if the other guns are poison. This is the only one I think is poison. But then again, I don't really use any of the other guns in this one. Discord's fucked on mobile. Ah, yeah, Discord's a bit fucked on mobile. Discord's a bit fucked in everything these days. You could just end the sentence with Discord is fucked. tried throwing a grenade at me. It's like, what is going on in there? Nah, absolutely not. Ooh, nah, I don't need that. Good work, everyone. Good work, good work, good work. Oh, it's the sucky sucky. That sounds bad. The sucky sucky fucking shotgun, as I call it. This motherfucker, man. I swear every time! I swear every time, bro. It's the same fucking thing. It's that grenade. Ah! Fuck the grenade, man. Fuck, man. What a way to die. It's a suck me shotgun. No, it's a sucky sucky shotgun, bro. That's the name of it on the game files. Bruh, did he miss free throw like point blank? Is this guy... Bro, come on. Bro, you're not clicks, alright? Why is bro trying to do this shit, bro? Just kill them. Bro, just kill... The other guy just needs to kill them. Oh, bro, what's this Don doing? What is he fucking doing, bro? Just get the fucking kill. Just get the fucking kill, bro. Nah, this Don, man. This Don. What a fucking... Nah, this Don. What a fucking... No. Oh, my days, man. What was he doing? What was he trying to be? He was trying to be like, oh, I'm clicks. Look at me. I'm fucking clicks. I'm a pro. No, you're not a pro, bro. You're not a clicks. You're not him, bro. You had less kills than me. And I played normally. What the fuck was this Don on about? Like, oh, look at me, I'm gonna... Yeah, he's trying to get clips. Fucking shite. Absolute shite. If he had helped the other Don, maybe we would have lived. Maybe we would have survived. But instead, he let the other Don die. The other Don was getting kills, and he let him die because he was too busy flying up in the air to fucking do stupid shit. What a clown. What a fucking clown. I wish you could like dislike people's plays. I would love to give him a dislike for that. That was the shittest play I've ever seen. Yeah, they probably were thinking, no, imagine like this Don keeps flying up in the sky and then he still loses. That's embarrassing, bro. That's so fucking embarrassing. No, I'm actually so upset. We could have won that too. That's so annoying we could have won that and bro lost it for us. I won't blame someone if they just lose. You know, if they lose a game, it's whatever. But it's the fact that he died in such a stupid way because he was trying to be hot shit. That's what annoys me. Like, had he just lost because he lost, whatever, I don't care. But there was a stupid shit he was doing that pissed me off there. That's so fucking bad, bro. He should be ashamed of himself. I hope he is ashamed of himself. No, low-key though, I actually really like this mode. I'm gonna be sad when it goes. I do hope it comes back. Or they'll do something else, like a 6-player reload, because I don't know, I really like 6-player. I actually would be up for 8-player too. I'm not gonna lie, like an 8-player mode would actually be really fun. But it'd be hard as hell with randoms, because it's already hard enough getting, you know, 5 other randoms to stick around. So getting like 7, that's diabolical. I don't know what he was doing the rest of the game, but he only had 2 kills. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was doing stupid shit like that the whole game, and it clearly did not work out for him. Yeah, we split up way too much. Like, the other 2 Dons shouldn't be over there on their own. I'm helping this guy out a little bit, see? Give him a little bit of help. See, I'm a nice person sometimes. 8 players where you shoot yourself. Yeah, I can imagine. Nice, nice. Can I have some ammo, please? Thank you. No ammo? No ammo for the... No ammo? Oh, I'll take his gun then. That's 30 bullets. That's good. Whew, that guy moved mad. Take it. You know what? Well, I have ammo though. Oh, they're all dying over there. Nah, I fucking baited them out. I fucking knew they were going to try to attack me, so I baited them out. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Love it. That was good. Woo! Nah, I fucking love this mode, man. I fucking love this mode so much. Like, honestly, that was great. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, that one. Like, we did really well. I think our whole team was decent, and then we managed to get a little cheeky win on that. No, I tell you, if we had Brassy on top of this, we would actually dominate. Me, Dean, Brassy, yeah. Half the squad of the 6 team, 3 randoms. Yeah, we would absolutely dominate. 100%, 100%. Pleasant Park. Yeah, Pleasant Park needs to be upgraded, 100%. I was hoping they would put the city there, because I feel like the city in the center makes more sense. Well, it's not really the center, but it's like it's closer to the center than the other bit. It seems a bit weird that the city's all the way in the bottom part. But it seems like they're willing to upgrade it over time. So, I mean, we never know what we might get in you know, different areas. I definitely think Blitz is going to stay as a permanent thing. Like, I know that they originally it was going to be just a temporary thing, but I think, let's be real, it's going to be a permanent addition now. They're never going to get rid of Blitz. It's way too popular. Alright, where are we going then, lads? I have no idea where everyone's going. Everyone's just going to go where they feel like. Oh, we're fucked. This is going to be a bad game, I can already tell. Everyone's just gone where they want. Fuck. Fuck, man. I haven't got anything good, man. No weapons. Literally no weapons the whole way. Like, give me the assault rifle at the least. Come on, give me the assault rifle. Ah, good, good, good. Got the assault rifle. Okay, we're happy. Alright, happy times, happy days, happy days. Let me heal up, let me heal up. I think heals are more important than this than shields because of the fact that you have a poison weapon. If it wasn't for the fact that poison's in this, I would say that... What the fuck is he doing? Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I thought there would be someone in there. I'm not gonna lie. What? I keep doing that. I don't know why I'm like doing that to myself instead of just being smart and not doing that, but... I need ammo, like, I desperately need ammo. Bro, I like need ammo yesterday. Thank you, Dean. Fuck, man. I'm really annoyed they managed to get that. Oh, well, you may have got them back, but they're all gonna die. They're all gonna die, I'm sorry to say. Fuck, are they gone? I like how they think we're gonna go reboot them when we're literally in the middle of a bunch of fucking enemies. Like, what do they think we're gonna do? Go and fucking reboot them when we're gonna get absolutely lit up? They shouldn't have fucking died as easy as they did. Fuck, man. Oh, they didn't let you fucking type. That's annoying. Oh. Hey, Joe, what you saying, bro? No, I love how they thought that me and Dean, on our own, by the way, because we only had 2 people left, we were gonna go and risk dying in the middle of the fucking city. Like, honestly, man. Maybe they shouldn't have died. The problem is they all landed on their own in the middle of fucking nowhere, and then they wonder why they die so early on. And it's like, well, maybe you shouldn't go and land on your fucking own somewhere. Maybe you should come and land with everyone else, and then we'll do alright. But no, people don't think like that. They think you're gonna go and pull off a feat by running into the middle of nowhere and rebooting them. Oh, you already going back as well then? Oh, nah, fuck him then, bro. He died twice. He has no... He can't say shit. He can't say shit. If he died twice, he can't say shit. He should be fucking pleased that you helped him the first time, like, after dying. Like, he should be fucking thanking you for helping him. You're just chilling, you finished watching the movie Rush. That sounds good, bro. How do you find the movie? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm just chilling, you know. Doing some 6-stack with Dean. Actually quite a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. We've had some decent randoms today, except for the last game where the randoms were actually shite, but, you know, the randoms in the previous couple of games were really good. I think I'm doing alright, you know? Like, I think today I'm doing really well. Hello. His health must be low. Yeah, I knew it. I knew his health was low. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well today, you know. This is one of my best days. The hell, man? What's happened? Have I just woken something inside me? This is like when I was really good in Chapter 5 for like a week or two. I just like lost my mind somehow and was insane in Chapter 5. Like I was doing pretty fucking well, if I do say so myself. And I'm like somehow reawoken. You watched the actual F1 movie in cinemas, but Rush was way better personally. Oh, really? A lot of people saying the F1 movie is really good. I didn't watch it, but I was curious. Devil Week for GTA event. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with GTA this week. I can't lie, Brassy. I was so disappointed when I saw what they put on. It's all 4-player stuff too. Like they should put like 2 or 3 modes on, but have like a 4-player mode and like an 8-player mode and then like a 16-player mode. So there's a variety of things for different people. But yeah, they definitely need to have more options in the future because it sucks that the only mode on is a 4-player mode. Like 2 modes are both 4-player. Nice. Woo! Cooking today, baby. Cooking today. Woo! The brat is sizzling. I'm happy with that, you know? I'm happy with that. 5 and Dean got 4. Not too shabby at all. Oh. Absolutely beautiful, man. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I love how AFL is, you know, how bad this mode is. Yeah, we're having a great time in this mode. Cooking. And they're like, oh, this mode sucks. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it, man. I fucking love it. Now that I'm adapted to it, now that I've adapted to it, I'm actually loving it. I didn't like the whole poison thing at first. I still don't, but I mean, if you learn how to use it, it's fucking amazing. If you learn how to use it against the others, holy shit, you can absolutely do bits with it. You've been watching a lot of movies today, Joe. Wednesday movie night, yeah? No, I'm going there. I'm gonna go there because everyone wants to go there. I'm going there, baby. Oh, fucking hell, everyone's going here, apparently. Bro, I need a weapon. Oh, I need a weapon quick, bro. I'm kind of scared. That's not a weapon that I want. At least I'm invisible. I do have that going for me. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh my god, I'm actually getting alright, you know? I'm actually kind of getting alright with the game. Oh my god. What the hell? What's happened to me? What's changed? Chapter 5 Ryan's come back? Chapter 5 Ryan's back, baby! Maybe not yet. Let's not get too carried away. There's still a lot of opportunity to fuck up, so let's not get too carried away. Oh yeah, there's definitely... Oh yeah, there's okay, we carried away. We got carried away. Blue guy, save me! Blue guy, save me! Kill the other guy. He did kill the other guy. Yeah, Chapter 5B was actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. I was really happy. I was really fucking good with Chapter 5. And then Chapter 6, I just lost it. I didn't care enough in Chapter 6 to get back into it. And then, but yeah, Chapter 5, nah. Sniping... Assault rifle, carrying the assault rifle with the riot shield in season 1. That was my thing. Riot shield, assault rifle. I'd carry a sniper if Joe already had one. I'd carry a sniper. Otherwise, I'd give it to Joe. And then a medkit and a shield. Always the same things, right? And then season 2. I would do similar things, except that I would switch out obviously the right shield with the with what was that other thing called? The chains of Hades or whatever they were called. Fucking amazing things they were. Fucking love those things. You could drag someone down so easily and kill them. Oh, and also in season 1, also the hook shot thing, the blades or whatever. I used to use those a lot too. The whatever they're called. I used to always love those. Bro, I don't think you're gonna be able to do it, but fair. Good attempt. Better than the other Don that was trying to be clicks and was like flying up in the air and dying, so. Oh, I loved season, chapter 5, season 1 and 2. Those were my favorite, like, periods of Fortnite. And then I'd say season 3 was also really good at the beginning, but then they kind of nerfed it. Season 3 was really fun until they nerfed the fuck out of it, because people complained that the cars were too strong. But it's because people didn't want to learn how to play a new way. They didn't want to have to adjust their technique. It was like with how people used to complain about things like the mechs and stuff, I think. People just don't like changing their playstyle. As much as people say, oh, you know, I really want a new game, I really want new games, I want new designs of games, new styles of games, the reality is most people don't want to actually change how they play stuff. You don't believe you watched in chapter 5? Yeah, chapter 5 was, you might have watched a bit at the end of chapter 5, when it was like all of the, when it was all the stuff to do with like Doom and all that, but yeah, the beginning bit, I don't think you would have seen much of it, if had any of it. You really liked 5, season 1 and 2. Yeah, 3 was where you kind of dropped off on it, I feel. I think you were fine with 1, and then 2 was also fairly okay for you, and then, yeah, I think you dropped off on 3. And then, yeah, season 4 was, like, just pure Doctor Doom-related stuff, so I think, yeah, at that point you were like, yeah, not really into it. Hey, Rebecca, no, we're not full. It's just me and Dean tonight, you know? We're actually got loads of space. Although me and Dean have been cooking, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I need, you see the last game, I lost that because I didn't have my assault rifle. Give me the assault rifle and I'll cook. Don't give me the assault rifle and I'm screwed. You won't when I join. I mean, maybe. Oh shit, there's loads of people around. Fuck, I need a weapon, man. Bro, where's the good weapons at? Oh my god, bro, they're giving me shite. They are giving me absolute fucking garbage, bro. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Yeah, I'm dead. As soon as I was trapped in that corner, I was dead. I hate not having the assault rifle. I'm so shit without it. You never finished a battle pass in the entirety of chapter 6. Yeah, chapter 6, I remember in chapter 5, I swear you finished most of them, like to level 100 at least. I'm gonna start messaging people and be like, revive me, reboot me, reboot me, reboot me. Reboot me! Reboot me! Reboot me! Reboot me! Reboot me! Thank you, Dean. Fucking dead, man. Well, at least I injured him, but he's not gonna die. Congratulations, bro. You killed a guy with a fucking pistol. I hope you're proud. You did such a good job there. You did a real good job. You killed a guy with a green pistol. And he almost killed you. You finished the first 3 of chapter 5. Did you get to level 200 and on as well, Joe? Or did you just do 100? Can't remember that far back. I remember I got to 200 on every... I've got to 200 on every single pass that's came out, except for the small ones, of course. But to be fair, it's really easy to get there. Ever since they added all the Lego and all that, that really made it easy. And then back when you could go AFK on Lego and on... what's it called? The other one. Festival. It was so easy to get XP, and then they nerfed the fuck out of it, but you can still get loads of XP from playing like creative modes. Go on, go on, go on. Ah. Yeah, the flintlock gun is absolute shite, bro. Absolute shite. Yeah, Season 1 Lego was really good. I swear at the very beginning of it too, you could just go AFK. Like, you could literally just go AFK. And it would let you stay for like 15-20 minutes without being kicked. And then they changed it so you got kicked really quickly. And you didn't get any XP. And then, yeah, you would do the fire strat. And then I remember there was loads of different, like, kind of workarounds on the fire strat not to you know, be kicked out of the game. You had to make it so you had to be bounced as well at some points. And then they just fully patched it and you couldn't do it anymore. But it's really easy. There's still loads of really easy methods to get lots of XP, so I don't worry about getting enough XP to finish the passes anymore. I'm excited though for tomorrow. The new pass is going to be fire. I'm not going to lie. Like having Power Rangers, yeah, that's crazy. Although, I mean, obviously we're not going to get the Green Ranger straight away, but I imagine it'll be like Superman where you gotta wait. But hey, I'll take it. You know, whenever we get it, I'll take it. And I hope they give us a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme. I beg they give us that theme. And then I won't have to have Swim Free anymore. I can have my Morphin Power Rangers all the time. Joe will be so happy. Absolute shite. Bro, I swear, I'm just getting the shittest guns now. Fuck, I missed the shot. Oh well. I had the assault rifle, but the assault rifle doesn't want to appear. I cooked when I had it, and now I'm not getting it. I swear it's like no weapons but the assault rifle and the flintlock. Like, I swear, man. Ninja, honestly, bro, Ninja, please, don't ever play Battlefield. I don't want Battlefield ever listening to you, bro, because clearly you do not know what is actually a good balancing. So I don't want Ninja ever having any say in Battlefield. Like, I've been seeing that so much with like lots of streamers complaining about different parts of Battlefield, and they're saying, oh, well, we need to have colorful battle passes and shit. And I'm like, bro, don't play Battlefield, please. You're just gonna ruin it for the rest of us. And the thing is, these streamers, they don't stick around anyway. Like, unless if you're like, you know, Jack Frags or someone like that, you're not going to stick with Battlefield. As soon as the next big game comes out, you're just going to drop off to that and leave the game in a shit place like they do with every other game. So please, like, I beg, I fucking beg that they just don't play Battlefield. I hope they just get bored. I hope they just think, oh, well, this isn't as fun as COD, and just leave. Bro, I'm just getting launched from everywhere. I'm dead. Well, at least I did some damage to them too. But yeah, I was like, nah, we do not want any of that. Fuck, man. But I was like, yeah, we do not want any of that shit, bro. We don't want any of that shit in the game. I don't care, I got him injured. But, yeah, no, honestly, I beg they don't listen to any of these streamers, man. The streamers don't know what they're on about. Like, they don't know what they're on about, and they're just gonna ruin Battlefield. Like, I listened to a clip of XQC, and I mean, he's an idiot, let's be honest, but bro was just waffling on in his whatever language he fucking speaks, because it's not English. And he waffles on, and he was going on about some fucking shit about, oh, we, you know, the battle pass this, the battle pass that. And I was like, bro, like, no, just don't, bro. Like, just no. You know? Like, let's be real. Please. This isn't COD. You know, if people want to have fucking colorful shit, you can play Fortnite. Or if you want to have it in a more realistic setting, I guess you could say COD. Not in Battlefield, man. We don't need clowns and fucking, like, Beavis and Butthead and all that stupid outfits flying around in jets and stuff. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, these dons, they're not going to play for very long. They're going to play for like a week until their viewer base gets bored of the game, and then they're just going to leave. They're going to ruin the GTA streams as well. I already know. Like, I can already tell you, GTA 6 is going to suck when it comes out because of how many of these dons are going to be streaming it. And they're going to have the most absolute shit takes. And they're going to be coming up with all this shit that really doesn't need to be in GTA because they're, you know, because they're used to playing roleplay servers. So they're going to be suggesting all this stupid shit that none of us wants in GTA 6. Oh, I hate it, man. Gaming was better before these big streamers became a thing, I think. Like, they ruined the meta in every game. Everything's dictated by whoever finds the biggest meta. So whoever finds the best meta, someone finds it, someone figures it out, they start playing with it, everyone else starts copying them, and then guess what? The whole game gets changed around that meta. Happens time and time again. It was way better before before big streamers became a thing. It really was. I'm not looking forward to it. And what annoys me as well is why they give these dons like access to the game early. Like, why do they give random streamers access? Like, none of these guys know what they're talking about, unless if it's someone like Jack Frags, who's played Battlefield for years. Like, Jack Frags has been making YouTube videos and streaming Battlefield, you know, for over a decade now, for more than a decade. I remember Jack Frags back in the day when DayZ was a thing, you know. So yeah, like, I just think to myself, man, Jack Frags, he knows what he's talking about, but these other dons? No, they don't. Yeah, Rebecca, I can see it. Can you add me? If you send me a friend's request, then I'll add you, yes. It's in that message that came up from Stream Elements. Cerise or Cerise, hello, what's up? You heard Rockstar DM Kai? Oh yeah, 100% they've probably DM'd, they've probably contacted a lot of these weirdos. You know, they're gonna do the same fucking thing, they're just gonna ruin it. It's the same case with everything, they just these streamers, they ruin everything because they don't actually know what the fuck they're on about. They don't play the games long enough to really know what they're on about. Like, if you're gonna be contacting someone, would it not make more sense to contact someone like Bruffy? Like, I've had my disagreements with Bruffy in the past, but, like, I personally disagree with some of the stuff he said. But, like, if you want to work with someone, if you want someone who's involved with GTA, like, at least he has an idea about cars. Like, if you want to talk about cars, contact Bruffy and some of the other, like, car enthusiasts. And, you know, the race enthusiasts who have dedicated themselves to testing and figuring out the way the game works. In terms of, like, that. Same thing with the other aspects of the game, the gunplay. You should be contacting people that make their whole time with the gunplay, not these random people that turn up in a big fucking roleplay stream once in a blue moon. And other than that, I've never, like, played the game properly. You know? Yeah, like, Bruffy genuinely would fix a lot of the classes. Like, his, you know, the server he runs... Well, he doesn't run it, but he has a server that he uses that he's friends with the people who run it. And they really balance the fuck out of it. Like, I love watching the videos they do because, yeah, they're fucking balanced. Like, so many of the classes in this game are absolute shite, but The server he plays on is so fucking well balanced in comparison. Yeah, I'd like to see, you know, people like that be contacted, but they'll never contact people like that because they're not cool enough. Like Bruffy, he's a big streamer, obviously, to someone like me, but he's not Kais and that level. And it's like, so he'll never get the same level of like fucking, you know, he'll never be able to advise them as much as say Kais and that. Kais and that could literally say anything, and they probably would listen to it to some extent. Alright, I didn't expect him to go back that way. Oh, he was really close to death. Oh my god. Yeah, you're not gonna reboot him. Sorry, bro. Revive him. You're not gonna revive him, bro. Sorry. I think he's gonna go revive. They're gonna go revive. I can't get over there. Fucking shotgun, motherfucker, man. But yeah, no, I really hope that they'll listen to people like that more. Especially considering that the problem with GTA 5 racing is that the class is so unbalanced that it's just not fun. Like, it really is true what he says. Like, one of the reasons I don't race, like, proper races in GTA 5 is because, yeah, the class balance is so shit, and it's never fun to play it. Like, it's never fun playing it. The only races I like doing are things where the races are a bit like unbalanced on purpose. This guy with a shotgun, man, he needs to... Are they really all coming over to die? Yeah, they're all coming over to die. Interesting. Nah. I didn't realize there was that many people left. Fuck. But no, like honestly, I just think to myself, man, like, yeah, I hope they listen to people like Bruffy instead of people like Kai, and XUC and all that. That would be the worst thing. They should listen to the big people in the community. They should listen, you know, as I said, find the people that, you know, the people like Guinea Master for combat, people like Bruffy for races and cars, and then yeah, like get those guys to kind of give you advice on how to, you know, balance this shit out. Yeah, to be fair, Rebecca, your schedule is pretty bad.
From the shore to the deep, I swim so free.
5 days in a row in 2 weeks. That's crazy. That's 50 hours. That's crazy.
From the coast to the reef, I rule the sea.
Yeah, you got some real shit times. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I know Giddy Master. I used to watch a lot of these dons, like back in the day. I used to watch a lot of the combat people. I lost interest in it because I don't really care about combat anymore. Like as I kind of got on, I was like, I don't care. But I remember watching him when he used to do the he used to use a Starling as well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you got 5 days in a row in 2 weeks, not 2 weeks, but in 2 weeks. You got like 5 days in a row. You got like Monday through Friday. But yeah, no, I used to watch, and I used to like how he used to use a Starling. That's how I used to use it as well. That's why I kind of got interested in it, because I used to use a Starling, and then he was using it, and I was curious at how he used it, and I watched him, and it was like, yeah. Except he's way, way, way better at using the Starling when it comes to hitting people on the ground. Like, I'm so shit at it now. In the air, I was pretty good, but in the ground, I was absolutely fucking shite. Like, well, now anyway. Back in the old days, I was much better. But he's really good at the that stuff. Yeah, no, he's actually a good example of someone to talk to. Although I definitely don't think Rockstar should balance the game entirely around combat, but they should definitely be, you know, talking to people about it and to kind of understand like why their games aren't balanced. Like, the auto-aim is so obvious why auto-aim is unbalanced in GTA. Like, there's other games with auto-aim, they're actually okay, but GTA's auto-aim is so unbalanced, and it's like they have no idea how. So yeah, they need to talk to people that understand, and same with the vehicles. Like, some of the vehicles are so fucking unbalanced. Yeah, talking to people like that would be a good shout. So I would like for them to do that, but I know they won't. They'll just talk to the big guys, you know? I don't like the sound that makes when it recharges, by the way, because it makes me think like it's outside my headset. Like I have like my phone's making a sound. I don't like that. Was that on my PC actually? Nah, it can't be my PC. It must be. Nah, I don't know. I hate not having an assault rifle, man. It's so bad. If you don't have the assault rifle, you're so fucked. The fuck is that? Oh, the glue gun. Motherfucker stole it from me too. I'm dead, but oh no, at least I got rid of them. Yes, I remember you from yesterday, Linda, yes. I thank you for the follow as well. Schurzfield. Sorry. Terrible names. And terrible pronunciation. I can't even pronounce half the shit I say properly. But no, I hope that GTA 6 is fire, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll see. I'll see with how the online all fares with all the people. But we won't know until it comes out, so it will be at least another year. We'll know. Ah, Dean got fucked, man. You got 151 wins now. Very nice. Go on, Dean, you got it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the dons with the grenades, man. The dons with the grenades are so jarring. The dons with the grenades are so fucking jarring. Oh. It's kind of weird seeing Eminem doing this shit. It's just funny. Imagine saying to Eminem back in the 90s, yeah, by the way, you're going to be in a video game where you have Power Rangers and GG's. Good work, Brassy. Good work. Fucking Power Rangers, Dragon Ball Z, all this shit. Plus stuff you can't even imagine that hasn't even come out yet. And you're going to have all that, and you're going to be in a game with that. And it's going to look really amazing. Because back then, obviously, the games did not look anywhere near that. I've always thought that'd be so weird to tell Eminem that. Like, that'd be crazy. You can play, sure, you can join. But yeah, I've always thought that'd be really cool to like show Eminem that. Like, if I could go back in time, that's the kind of shit I would do. It's like, oh yeah, you know, don't tell anyone this, but yeah, you know, here's a video of what will be, and they're like, holy shit, like what? Eminem would be losing his mind. he was still on drugs back then, wasn't he? So you know, he's all on like drugs, alcohol, whatever. He'd probably be absolutely like, he'd be like, what the fuck? What? You can play, yes. But yeah, I don't know, that'd be really cool to think about. I've always thought, I think about that in a lot of ways, about lots of different, like, just, I don't know, I think it's really cool, the idea you can go back and do stuff like that. All your controllers have the deadest battery, you need a new one. Yeah, the fucking controllers, man. That's why I always buy a new controller. I always keep a spare controller. Every time, I always have a spare controller. Because I'm like, yeah, it's only a matter of time until you need a new one. I think Sony should do like a battery exchange program, or here's a better idea. How about Sony, you provide a cutout on the back of the controller, right? Where you can just put a new battery in. And that way, you don't need to open the controller just to switch out a battery. Because I know sometimes companies say, well, you can just open it. Yeah, but that isn't something that most people should have to do. And most people aren't going to have a good enough amount of knowledge or experience to do it without damaging the thing. So just provide us with a cutout with where you can fit a new battery in it. Simple. And then sell the battery so you haven't got to buy some shady one off eBay or AliExpress or whatever. Sell official PS5 batteries. That's the big brain there, Sony. You could sell that and make money. Way more money than you can get from getting people to buy a new controller once in a blue moon. Because most people are just going to hold on to the old controller, but I bet you people would switch out batteries all the time because of how, you know, people get like the idea, oh no, my battery's dying, I might as well switch it out for a new one. Oh my god, I've not had an assault rifle for ages, and I've done so shit in every game. Ever since I stopped having the assault rifle, I've done shit. This game just hates me, apparently. Keeps giving me grenades. Ah, finally, a fucking assault rifle. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the assault rifle, I need that. I hope they add more Blitz maps, by the way. Like they kind of like they do with Reload. I hope they add more Blitz maps because I think Blitz is really, really fun. But the problem is, it's just one map. Alright, cool, Linda. But yeah, I hope that we get more stuff in the future for this map, for this mode. Oh, hello. Goku Black. Of course it's fucking Goku Black, man. That's such a Goku Black thing to do. Like, Goku Black is such a scummy character. I hate him so much. I mean, he's an awesome character. Don't get me wrong. He's probably one of the best things that Dragon Ball Super's done. Because let's be real, Dragon Ball Super's been a bit disappointing in many ways, but... they're gonna try a reboot, 100%. 100% they're gonna try a reboot in a sec. Oh shit, another group over there. I'm wasting way too much ammo. Why do I have 2 shotguns? What's the point? Nice. I think we're cooking. He's kind of stuck. It's not like they can go anywhere. Yeah, it's not like you can go anywhere, to be honest with you. Nice, got a cheeky win. Whoever left, F to you, by the way. We literally, we won. Like whoever the Dom was that left. Imagine leaving and then missing out on the W. That used to happen a lot during Chapter 5, like with because like people would always leave, and we would end up winning. And the amount of times that we ended up winning after people left was insane. Honestly, a strain. I wish it would send like a notification to people when they leave prematurely that, by the way, the game you were in, they won. And then you can just imagine how jarring it would be, like just seeing that. You're like, oh yeah, I left, and then you get a message saying, oh yeah, by the way, you know, they won. Yeah, so in future don't leave. Goku Black not being a good dude. I mean, I know he's not meant to be a good guy because he's literally a villain. He's literally a villain that went into the body of Goku. I'm fully aware of that. But what I'm saying is I just don't like him. I've never liked Goku Black. He's a great villain. He's a great, especially the setup, but I hate him. He pisses me off. So that's what I mean. I just hate him. I hate him so much. I think he's a great character. He's probably one of the better characters that they've ever added into any of Dragon Ball. Although he wasn't fleshed out as much as I would like. I definitely think they could have done a better job with him. But I think he's definitely one of the better villains, but a jarring character still, nonetheless. I'll never like him. He's a way better villain than pretty much any of the villains they added to the... To be fair, Dragon Ball Super doesn't have a lot of villains. Like yeah, to be fair, actually, that's a good point. Dragon Ball Super doesn't even have any like major villains other than Black. Like, none of the other characters in Dragon Ball Super I would consider a villain, to be honest with you. Like, other than maybe Frieza. I mean, Frieza's still a villain, but like I kind of view him as like kind of a mix now of villain slash anti-hero. But I mean, you know, I guess you could argue Beerus, but he does his job. He's not really a villain. He just does his job. Well, he doesn't do a very good job, but he does, you know, when he blows up shit, that's his job, so it's fair play to him. And I wouldn't say like Jiren's not a villain. Hit's not a villain. I guess Frost would be a villain. That's about it. I don't think that any of them are all... Like, Dragon Ball Super had a very big lack of villains, I feel. I'm not like Z had a massive amount of villains either, but I mean... Frieza and Z was just pure fucking evil. Cell was, again, just pure fucking... Well, not evil, but, I mean, he was just pure, like, let me just fuck everything up for everyone. I don't give a shit if the world goes to... You know, I'm fine with that. Like, yeah, so I suppose Cell as well. So, I don't know. I'd say, Majin Buu, I don't think Majin Buu was a villain. Majin Buu was just... Buu. I mean, he had an evil in him, but it wasn't his... Well, I guess, actually, no, it kind of was him, actually. The core Buu is evil. Fat Buu isn't evil. Nah, Z, you know what? Z had some great villains, actually, think about it. You know, Cell, Frieza, and Kid Buu, especially Kid Buu. Oh, my days. Same. Where did the other guy go? There was two of them. I swear. I'm not gonna lie though, actually. I'll say this, is GT, fucking hell, think about it now, GT has some of the most fucking hardcore villains in the series. Like, GT's actually insane when you think about it. Like, you have Baby, who's just fucking pure evil. You got the Shadow Dragons, which are literally pure evil. Like, there's like nothing in GT where they're actually like not that bad, just misunderstood. God, I miss GT, man. I fucking love that show. Nice, beautiful. Damn, they both died at the same time? Damn, they both died at the same fucking time. That's nuts. Good shit. Love it. 10 out of 10. We're cooking tonight, honestly. We are cooking. Is the theory that it's AF that drags us down? Is that the reality of it, I think? I'm starting to believe it. I'm starting to believe that theory that AF is the one that drags us down. Because he lands in the center of the map and dies. It happens every game. He lands in the center of the map, dies, and then fucking everyone has to like make up for it. Everyone else lands on like one little corner of the map and he lands in the center and gets killed. For fuck's sake. I'm actually believing it. During last day of school, you were talking shit about Evolution. Someone said GT was the worst DB. Anyone who can put GT below Evolution is just, at that point, memeing. I don't listen to people that say that GT is the worst anyway, but when they say it's worse than Evolution, then they're not serious people at that point. Evolution has nothing good about it, other than being hilarious to meme about. And even that's not very good anymore because it's kind of falling out of common knowledge. No one's gonna recognize like fucking Evolution now unless if you care about Dragon Ball. AF got his car finally. Oh, did you help him out with it, yeah? AF wanted me to help him, and he calls me Uncle and Baldy all the time, and he wants me to help him with his car. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Where the fuck are we going? I'm so confused. Well, I'm landing here in the little mini town, the little village. Bro, how many of these shitty pistols am I gonna get? Oh my god. He really was gonna try to kill them. Why was he going up there to die to all the other dons? Like, everyone else was up there. Why would you go up there to your death? Weird thing to do. I do feel bad for the Piccolo actor, but you know, I think it's good that he got his he got his redemption in the end. Oh, good shit, Dean. Good shit. There's people around here, by the way. Good shot, good shot. The fuck? Oh. Bro, that guy had a lot of health. Fuck, man. Fucking Winter Soldier? You prick. You prick, the Winter Soldier. No joke, I'm not gonna lie. Winter Soldier should have been the new Cap. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just saying it. It's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be so hard, but good luck, you two. We talked about AF and then his bad omen took over the game. No, that's actually so true. We shouldn't have said anything about AF. As soon as we mentioned AF, it all went to downhill. For fuck's sake, man. It legit is AF. He's the reason it all goes to shit every time. Just the mere mention of him, just fucking does it. Oh, good job, good job, good job. Go on, lads, you can do it. Love how Bucky has a whole ass name. Nah, Bucky can just... He has to just get used to the fact that he's always going to be the Winter Soldier. Bucky's just have to put up with that. Oh, you guys got this. You guys got this. You guys have this shit. 100%. You guys got this shit. Come on. You guys got it. Oh, I got the reboot as well. Last second. Oh, that's diabolical, that. Oh, I didn't reboot. What the fuck? I didn't get to reboot. No. What the fuck is this? I didn't get rebooted. That's fucked. Yeah, GG's. That was really good. Fuck. I was just like fucking. I was waiting to be rebooted, and it just didn't want to reboot me, I guess. Fuck, man. Oh well. That was good though. That was a really good game. Holy shit. Thankfully, the omen of AF wasn't enough to stop us this time. It was close, though. Like, he was close. He was gonna stop us. He was saying... Moody came out of nowhere. The omen of Moody came along and smacked him. Slapped him out of the way. See, I'm telling you. Moody is the hero, alright? Moody is the real hero. I put it on Discord. I put a poll up. If anyone hasn't seen it yet, I put up a poll. Moody... Is Moody a hero, yes or no? Is he a hero or is he a villain? So, at the moment, it's 5-0 in favor of hero. So, yeah, imagine if we didn't get a crown. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, well. It's not like I give a shit about crowns, but it would be fucking hilarious. For Steppenwolf. Then Moody moved like Superman and stopped the axe. That's a good one, actually. That's how AF actually views himself too. AF genuinely views himself like he's like Steppenwolf or something. Like he thinks he's like some sort of fucking like mad villain, and he's working for Darkseid. He's not even his own guy. He's working for a higher power. Nah, Moody is a true hero. Moody is a true hero. We love Moody. We absolutely love Moody. I think we all love Moody. I don't think any of us hate him. Yeah, Hayland, what's up? But no, I love, I think he's a hero personally. You know, we need a hero. I think there's a hero in all of us. But I think that Moody's version of the hero comes out and dominates. Shit weapon. I like how that's lore though now that like AF is the reason we lose. just his presence is the reason we lose. Like he doesn't have to do anything, he just has to exist. AF is a gem beta. You should let him know that. I'm sure he'd love that. Oh shit. Bro, I don't know where to fucking go. Oh, I was close to death there. I was so close to death, holy shit. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, honestly, the flintlock is so fucking shite, honestly. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. Oh, shit. What does this thing do? It's just explosive. Is that all it is? It's just explosive. Oh yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Fucking give me that. Wait, where the fuck is going? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Fuck, you know. No idea what's going on there. The Goon Blaster, huh? I'm crawling, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ladies and gents, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Fuck! Definitely didn't make it. I got run over. I got run over by Krispy Kreme. Not even Krispy Kreme, but Krispy Kreme. Oh, good shot. I like how big Shaq is, but he's still smaller than Joe's character. Like, Joe's got the fittest character in the game right now. I love it. You wonder if cannibals still exist? There are cannibals around the world, yeah. Everyone's violating your guy. Nah, look, it's just true. He's fat, all right. You know, there's no shame in being fat. Being fat is completely acceptable. We need to stop the shaming of fat people, man. Being fat it's just how it is, you know. Dutch was a cannibal. Dutch was a lot of things. I don't know about a cannibal, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. The guy was weird. Still though, Dutch was right. Dutch was correct. Micah and Dutch are the heroes of Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. I think we can all agree on that. I don't think proposition, nothing bad about it. Exactly. He's just a thick proportion. Look. A proposition's funnier than that, I can't lie. But look, there's nothing wrong with being fat, alright? Nothing wrong at all, other than for your health. Can we please reload? You wanted to play Blitz last night, and now that we're playing Blitz, you want to play reload. Oh my days, man. Gives me a bigger headache than JB does. I think it's obvious that Micah and Dutch are the real heroes of the series. I think they were just misunderstood. Like, we used to think that Moody was the villain because Moody, you know, because we thought AF was the hero of the story, but then we realized that AF's not the hero of the story. He's the real villain, and that Moody's actually the hero. It's the same kind of thing. You want a Micah DLC? Bro, I want a fucking Charles and Sadie DLC. I want a Sadie DLC. I want a Charles DLC. I want a DLC for all the characters of the game. Like, why have we not had, like, DLCs for any of those characters yet? Rockstar fucked up really bad not doing any sort of DLCs for them. Even if they were, like, online DLCs, it would have still been something. Who's the person begging for reload? Same person as yesterday was begging for Blitz. Like, literally yesterday we were playing Reload, and they wanted us to switch to Blitz. And now that we're playing Blitz, they want to switch to Reload. No, we can't play Reload. That's the last time I'm going to say it. We can't play Reload. There's too many people to play Reload. If you know, so the only way we can play Reload is if you leave, pretty much. And I don't think you'll want to do that, so we can't play Reload. But nah, honestly, I did love all the Red Dead characters. The longer the game has, the longer I've gone without playing the game, the more I like it, which I think is good because I didn't really care for it that much. Like, I like the story and I like the gameplay, but I didn't really care for a lot of it when I first played it because I was just like, this is the same as Red Dead Redemption 1, and also I don't really care that much about Arthur. But I think not playing it for like 7 years has definitely improved it in my eyes. Like, I actually want to replay it now. I just don't want to replay the first chapter. So that's the only issue. I want to replay it, but I don't want to put an hour and a half into that fucking... Well, not an hour and a half, but whatever it is. An hour into the first chapter. Like, if I could just quick start in chapter 2, yeah, fire. Absolute fire. If I could quick start in chapter 2 and skip Guarma, yo, I'll be up for that. Need to run one more on the hunt fishing for nostalgia. Bro, if they drop the PS5 version, yeah, 100%, I'll get back on it I'll come back on it for like a month or like a couple, at least a week or two, but maybe up to a month, depending on how, you know, what they do to it. But if not... Yeah, that's a smart approach there, Joe. I have that on the PC version, although to be fair, I just downloaded the save, which unlocked a bunch of achievements for me that I didn't earn, so I'm a little bit annoyed about that, but whatever. I can't be helped. I wasn't going to play through fucking Chapter 1 again. Oh, hell no. I fucking hate Chapter 1. I liked it the first time I played it. I thought, oh, this is really nice. This is really cool. Second time I played it, not so much. I mean, you can play if you've not played it before, Caitlin, I'd say definitely play it. It just sucks if you've played it before, because it's such a boring, like, slow part of the game, and it's like none of the free roam aspect that you would expect in a Red Dead game. But if you've never played it before, yes, 100% I'd play it. It's the same thing as Guarma. It sucks the second time you play it. It's great the first time because it's like, oh shit, we're going to like another place. Like, wow, this is so cool. And then the second time you play it, you're like, Guarma, fuck's sake. Like, you know it's coming up and you know you've got to do it and you hate it. You hate it because you know you've got to do it. There's so many people, by the way, behind us too, I don't have any ammo, so I can't do much. Fuck, man, where were you at, you little prick? Oh, he was in the building. Yeah, the final mission in Guarma was so good. The thing is, it's like, Guarma, had it been fully fleshed out like originally intended, yeah, I think Guarma would have been really cool. But the Guarma we got in the final game is the most pointless existence. Like, they could have done another way to make the story better. They could have just simply replaced it with going to Mexico or something, you know? Or going to fucking, you know, like literally anywhere else. Like, at least Mexico would have been mostly made at that point, so it would have made more sense to do. But yeah, making a whole new, you know, island with a different language, and I guess Mexico's got a different language too. But you know, making a new island, you know, having to do all the designs for it, just was so much work that they just didn't. I guess they didn't really feel was worth finishing it. Yeah, some parts of Epilogue 1 are a bit slow, although I did love the building the house mission. The second part of the epilogue's really good though, when you go down to New Austin, although it makes no sense in the story in the first one because John's never been to New Austin in the first one, unless if he's got like real bad dementia or something and he's forgotten. But yeah, and in the first game he's never been to fucking New Austin, so you would think you would remember that, since it's not just a 5-minute trip, it's like a 6-hour trip or something in the real world, something ridiculous like that. And then, you know, he's gone all the way to Tumbleweed. You'd think he'd remember that. Oh, yeah, I remember when I came out you know, this one little town with this massive manor house. Yeah, I think you would remember that, John. I think you'd remember that. And you'd also remember that racist guy that works in the Armadillo... GG's, Dean. The Armadillo town, in the Armadillo general store, the racist Don. You should remember him as well, because he's always going about foreigners, so... You'd remember him as well, I think. I would, anyway. I still remember him now. You know, years later, I still remember it. So, I don't know. I don't know why John can't remember it. You never played the epilogue since finishing your first Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough? Is Mexico available in 2? No, Mexico's not in 2. Now, I actually like the second part of the epilogue. I like when John works with Sadie. I really like the whole, like, bounty hunting with Sadie thing. That was really cool. Like, I like them finding Charles as well. Like, that was a nice, kind of, you know, when you come... I do like parts of the epilogue where you meet up with people. Like, when you meet Tilly and you meet the Don who cooks stuff. You know, I love stuff like that. I thought that was really cool. You can go to Mexico through exploits and glitches, but there's nothing there. You can see where there would have been buildings where they had, like, converted the map over from Red Dead Redemption 1, but they never put any of the buildings or any of the railway tracks down, but you can see where the buildings and railway tracks would have been. It's quite cool. It is really cool, actually, going there and, like, following along where the train tracks would have been. Me and Rebecca went there on stream a couple of times. It was quite fun. The bridge bug. Yeah, the bridge bug in RDR1 was really, really good. Who said that Rob wouldn't want to play John? Rob, from what he said, he was very excited when he got the phone call from Rockstar, because he didn't think that, you know, he had already quit and went back to his farm life, and he didn't expect there to be an actual... he wasn't anticipating there to be a second game. Who do you want to add, Linda? Who do you want? What exactly are you trying to add? I mean, Rob's not really into like the whole, you know, he's not really a big gamer. I love watching him play Red. I haven't watched him in ages. I need to get back to it. I love watching him Red Dead because you can tell he's not a big gamer. Like he really loves Red Dead. Like he loves the community. He loves Red Dead. Fuck me, I'm such a bad aimer this thing. Bro, I'm so fucking fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if he got more into gaming. But I mean, I think people expect him to end up like Ned Luke and all that, where I don't think people understand that Ned has played games for years, whereas Rob's still, you know, whether he'll be able to find interest in other games as much. Because Red Dead, when he plays it, he's got a lot of interest in the obviously in his own stories, and I'm sure he could do the same thing with Red Dead Redemption 2. But like, you know, he doesn't have any of that if he plays other games, so he has to, you know, I don't know whether he'll have the same amount of interest in other games as he would with Red Dead Redemption 1. Maybe he would with GTA 6, maybe, I don't know, but obviously he's not going to work on it. Appreciate it, Dean. Fuck me, there's so many people down there. Bro, I'm literally just spawned, like, give me a break. Oh, God, I hate these dons so much, man. Like, bro, you could have just given me a fucking break, come on. Why is bots say hype not found? Because the bots are written by people that are, like, 10 years out of date. They're written by people that haven't watched Twitch in 10 years. If I don't find an assault rifle, I'm fucked. Like every time. If I don't find the assault rifle, it's actually over for me. Flintlock is so shit. Good luck to the 2 people left alive. Good attempt, Dean. Cool. No way they're gonna let Brassy reboot. No fucking way they let Brass. No, that's ridiculous. They didn't even attempt. They didn't even attempt. What the fuck? They didn't even attempt to stop Brassy from doing that. Come on, give me a weapon, like. Fucking hell, lack of weapons in this. Stop them anyway. No, that's ridiculous. That was crazy that they let Brassy reboot that many people. No way. No fucking way. No fucking way, bro. Oh my god. That's hilarious. GG's. Good work. Good play. He uploads on Thursday, does he, Dean? I love that you still watch him bang out the gym. If I get some spare time, I'll catch up with his streams. It's just obviously it's quite difficult, but yeah, if I have some spare time, I'll try to. Oof. It's hot in here, man. One thing I've noticed since I upgraded my CPU, fucking hell, it's hot in my room now. It's so fucking hot. Oh my god. Oof. Like, it was hot before, but now it's really hot. Like, I'm super sweating now. I'm surprised we're getting one player joins, because I remember when we played with Cherry about a week ago, there was like no one that was joining us on like when we were in a five piece. There was no one joining, like no randoms. But now we've been getting like randoms, so I don't know if more people are playing solo on this now on like six stack. I don't know. I think six stack's taken a lot of the players that played Blitz in general, because I think a lot of people have realized how many bots there are in Blitz. Which is great for people on mobile phones and stuff, but not so much for people who are playing on console, especially on PC, I imagine, so. Yeah, alright. Not bad, not bad. Already got a few kills. Bro, how many fucking health do you have? There we go. I was gonna say, bro had so much health. Bro had so much fucking health, man. I'm dead. Fuck, man. I hate when you get like absolutely lit up like that, because there's nothing you can do. You just lose all your life in like 5 seconds and you're dead. Fuck, man. I was doing so well and then, yeah, just got lit the fuck up and that was it. Like literally 3 seconds of that and I'm dead. Good work, Dean. Good work. Really good job there, Dean. I'm gonna try reboot, 100%. Oh, already got. Okay, fair enough. Already had it. Got him. Don't worry. Woo! Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not too shabby. Got 7 kills. Yo, I got 7 kills in that one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, give me the assault rifle. That's actually a wrap. Okay, okay, okay. Woo. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bro, I can't lie. No one gives a shit who gets the final kill. Like, no one above the age of 12 gives a shit. I can't lie. It's a video game, not a PhD. Who keeps on spamming caution when they're dead? You'll break the button in a minute. I love how Rebecca's like really angry about it. Nah, I can't lie. Bro's moving like AF, you know. Always going about who, you know, oh, look at me, I got the kill, I got the final kill. So moving like AF, bro. Yeah, Brassy, I agreed. It's gonna be, honestly, it's gonna be fucking crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, I need a assault rifle. You fucker. You. Fuck, man, there's no fucking weapons when you need them. Oh, I take it back. Fucking bastard, man. I thought he would... Sometimes, man, it all goes to shit. Fuck you. Ah, so close, man. I was so close again before you reboot, but nope. What the fuck are you trying to steal my shit for? I like how that motherfucker on the ground was trying to steal my shit. Like, what the fuck was he doing? The Don on the fucking ground was like, yep, I'm gonna take all that. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I hope it was the same Don that killed me. I hope he got fucked up because of that. Nah, that's alright. Got most of my shit back, so I'm alright with that. All I care about is the assault rifle. Like, I don't give a shit about anything else. Like, genuinely couldn't give a shit about anything else. Just want the assault rifle. I'll take the crown, though, because the other guy did take my crown, but... Come on. Fight it, damn it. Fight it, damn it. Thank you, Brassy. I knew he had healed. I knew he had fucking healed. I knew it. I knew he had healed. But hey, I think I got the other guy down, so I'm alright with that. You know what? It was a life for a life, so it's worth it. You know, a life for a life is worth it. Go on, Dean. Go on, Dean. Go on, Dean. Ah, he's getting away. So close. So fucking close, man. The guy is so slippery. Guy is so fucking slippery, man. Got an assault rifle. I don't care about anything else now. Bro, this guy is so fucking slippery. No, I've never seen one like this. I mean, a good thing is you can't reboot, so that's what matters. I bet one bullet hits him. Oh my god, like no bullets will hit this motherfucker, I swear. There we go. Thank the Lord, this motherfucker, man. He's so slippery. He was fucking jumping everywhere. Oh my god, man. Bro thought this was chapter 5 season 1 with the hook shot. The grapple hook. We had a lot of wins tonight, you know. Been good. Remember that skill in Red Dead Redemption Online? Slippery Bastard, remember that? And like, you couldn't lock onto him or anything. Like, bro would just be, you would literally use Deadeye on him and he would, and you just wouldn't hit him no matter what. That was the most jarring thing I think I've ever seen in a game, that. Leaving today? No, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Power Ranger looks so good in this. Yeah, you used to use it, Rebecca. That's disgusting. I refuse to ever use Slippery Bastard. Awful thing. I think I used it like twice, and then I never used it again. And then that's also how we found out the bows and arrows could counteract it. Because I remember I switched to it, and the guy one-shot me with a bow and arrow, and I was like, okay, cool. So bows and arrows, they offset. All right, cool. Counteracted. Imagine in less than a year we'll be playing GTA 6. That was really fucking rude of you to do that to me, so thank you. He didn't have to hit me with that thing, but he did. Paid the price. No, that ain't gonna happen, my guy. That ain't gonna happen. You're not getting out alive. You wonder if there'll be any other film people around when GTA 6 drops. Yeah, you never know. I'm sure they're out there. It'll probably just be kids for the most part. Always is. I feel like Twitch's like viewer base is skewed down even more than before, and like very young kids who are have very little patience. Why you couldn't get through a film? Fucking hell. Thank you. All right, well, you know, we managed to recover a little bit from that, so that's not too bad. No time to do anything about the reboot. No time at all. No time at all to do anything. Fuck, man. Well, we're doing well, but yeah, that was horrible because we had so many people fighting us at the same time. Wasn't much we could do in that situation because, yeah, there was just dons everywhere. Oof.
Every fish in the sea is the one for me.
Is it the... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say, is it a shop update yet? No, it's not. You want someone else to talk about stuff with beyond big blockbusters? Yeah, you just have to hope, I guess. I mean, we'll really wait and see on that. I hope, honestly, I do hope we can get some fresh blood in and have some, you know, some new conversations and different things to talk about, but... I've already said we're not playing Reload. You wanted to play Blitz last night. So why is Blitz not good enough now? And we have more than 4 people, so we can't play Reload. If you want to play Reload, you're going to have to leave, and we'll play Reload. But since you're the one who wants to play a 4-player match, you'd have to be the one that leaves. That's the rules. I'm not going to kick one of these other people out just so that you can be happy and play Reload. If you want to play Reload, you're more than welcome to leave and go play Reload, but we're not going to play Reload. We're going to play Blitz. It's not going to change. Doesn't matter how many times you ask me. It doesn't matter if you ask me in an hour. It doesn't matter if you ask me in 2 hours. It doesn't matter if you ask me in 5 hours. It doesn't change. I'm not going to change my mind. It doesn't change people's mind. Asking over and over again doesn't change people's minds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Brassy. Like, we were playing Reload last night, and he wanted to play Blitz. It's like, well, like, would you... What? Make it make sense. I've counted it about 8 times now. Something like that. If this was like 2020, Ryan, bro, oh my god. Dean knows what 2020 Ryan would have absolutely lost his mind. 2020 Ryan would have fucking gone nuts. But I'm not 2020 Ryan anymore, alright? I'm not 2020 Ryan anymore. I'm not even 2024 Ryan. I'm not even early 2025 Ryan anymore. I'm mid 2025 Ryan now. It's a new era. I'm trying to like practice patience, understanding. It is trying though, but I mean, that's the challenge, isn't it, you know? If life didn't give you challenges... Oh, good shot, whoever that was. But yeah, I'm trying my best not to get angry about stuff like that and just kind of be like, live and let live. But it's like, it is very annoying being asked multiple times. And yeah, like you know, it exactly that. It's like, that's what you would do with parents. So that's what kids do with parents, is they just annoy them enough until the parents give in. That's probably why so many kids these days are so unruly. It's because their parents have no backbone anymore. But if I was a parent, bro, I don't advocate physical punishment, but I do advocate timeouts. All right, I do believe in timeouts. I do believe in no access to consoles, to their PC, to their phone, to their tablet. Oh, my children, they wouldn't have a phone. My children wouldn't even have a Nokia until the age of 10. And then when they hit 10, maybe they can get a Nokia. Maybe. And when I say Nokia, I mean a basic Nokia. I'm talking one of those little red, yellow, blue ones that they sell. The clamshell ones. That's all they're going to get. You want a tablet? You're not getting a tablet. You're not getting an iPad. If you're going to get a tablet, it might be a 2013 Android tablet. Maybe. Maybe. No internet access. Nothing. I can't shoot my gun. Okay. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Whew. Sometimes I do sound like you just want to tell someone to fuck the... I mean, yes, I do still struggle with that. Rebecca's worse though. Rebecca holds that a lot closer to a surface. But I do have that. Yes, I do have an element of that deep down that I want to explode. I want to break free, but not in the way that you know, he wanted to break free. I want to break free in a different way. I want to break free in a way that, you know, I gotta share my inner feelings, my deep inner feelings, but I must not let that out, because that is bad. You must control that. Oh, so good, man. Mango passion. Oh, so good.
From the shore to the deep, I swim so free.
Oh, so good, man. Yeah, the stuff that Rebecca says to me, honestly, I mean, I'm not surprised Rebecca's got stress, because the people she worked with are absolute morons. They are like children. They're worse than children, actually. They're absolute morons. I've never heard such incompetence in my life. From people that are like similar age to me or older in some cases. I've never heard such incompetence. It's like, I don't know, I used to think that everyone has some level of common sense, but I genuinely don't think that's the case anymore. And I say that with like streaming as well. I've mentioned it before. I mentioned a lot. You either get it or you don't. And there's some people that just get it and some people who just don't. And what it means is basically, do they get the vibe and do they pick up on the cues? And I get it. It's hard, you know, especially with people with autism and other things like that. It can be quite hard to pick up on cues, and I get that. So, you know, obviously I don't know what, you know, I don't know, you know, I don't fucking invasively ask people, oh yeah, what's your background? What's your, you know, like, of course. So, I mean, there might be a lot of people that just have, you know, different social cue issues, you know, they don't pick up on social cues, and fair enough. But I find that there's some people that, you know, they just genuinely have no ability to pick up on anything. It's not because of autism, not because of any other, you know, anything else. It's just purely because they're just not able to pick up on basic stuff. They're not able to think beyond, you know, like they're not able to self-reflect. And that was something that really interesting as well that I found out. Apparently, there's a lot of people in society that can't self-reflect. They have no ability to think about their own actions and then reflect on that. And I never knew that. I never realized that. But there's apparently a large portion of the population that just cannot think. They don't think when they're going about their life. They don't think. They just act like stimuli. Like, you know, they act like a, you know, like a single, you know, a celled organism, just like, you know, just reacts to light. You know, they don't actually think. They don't comprehend the situation. They just act purely on impulse. And when I realized that, I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Actually, there's a lot of people out there that are like that, where, you know, they do truly just act on impulse. So with stream, I do say that, you know, there's some people that get it and some people who don't, and the people that get it are great and you can have a lot of fun with them, and the people that don't get it, fucking awful to work with. They're awful to play with. The ones, for example, that everyone else is in a line waiting at the end of the game, right? Everyone else is at the end of the race waiting. And instead of asking, if they don't know what's going on, instead of just asking, oh, why is everyone just waiting? Should I go? They just go and finish it because they just assume that everyone is just waiting around for no good reason. And instead of just asking about it like a normal, like, you know, like, oh, you know, hello, by the way, why is everyone waiting? You know, and mind you, I do mention it every time we play, like, you know, please wait. Okay, so maybe they don't hear it, but then why do they not ask? Oh yeah, by the way, so why is everyone waiting? You know, like, why is everyone waiting? Should I wait? They just do it. They just act. They just finish. Oh, sucks for them. They're right out there. You're making a drink for your sister. All right, no worries. Enjoy making your drink for your sister. But yeah, there's a lot of people like that. They don't think. They don't. And it really sucks when you're playing a game like, you know, GTA when no one's like, you know, when people just don't put the thought in. I killed Ryan. Oh my god, this thing shoots so quick. What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't realize the gold one shoots that fucking quick. Oh my god damn, son. Oh my god damn. Fuck yeah, this thing is amazing. Another win though. Woo! What are we saying about wins tonight then? I think we're on a hot streak tonight. You were lifting a tape out of the car the other day and the neighbour had never seen you before. It's up to you and gets you in space talking about how they were putting together a cat tower and you wanted to... Honestly, yeah, like... Some people just don't... They don't really think and they don't really... You know, they just kind of... Yeah, it's really weird. They don't think. You know, they just kind of like... It's like, yeah, like why would you get involved? Why would you come over and start talking about a cat tower when someone's obviously busy? So, I don't know, man. People are weird like that.
Every fish in the sea is the one for me.
30 minutes and then we can see on the store. Last store before the update.
I swim so free.
Looking forward to tomorrow, seeing what's on there. I haven't got a lot of V-Bucks though. That's my only issue. I spent a lot of V-Bucks. The Star Wars stuff screwed me. The Star Wars stuff absolutely screwed me out of my V-Bucks. And then a couple of other things came up and yeah, I've got no V-Bucks left, so I'm a little bit, you know, I'm kind of on that point now where I'm like, I could buy it. I've got £7 worth of rewards on Epic right now, so I could buy it. I could buy more V-Bucks, but I don't know. Wait, she asked what to do with it if it's got a hole in it. Wouldn't the most sensible thing to do is, like, put it somewhere else, like throw it out in a bin or something? Or empty out in a sink first, ideally, and then put it in a bin. I mean, if it's a small gap, you can just shove your finger over it. If it's like a tiny little hole, just shove your finger over it and pour it out. Fucking hell, Dean's just getting absolutely launched, bro. Yeah, I agree. A lot of people don't have any sort of ability to think anymore. TikTok has destroyed people's ability to think independently. They all need to be told how to think, and, you know, and when to think. Honestly, I'm not sure. I actually think the standard BR might be the better one because of the Power Ranger stuff, honestly, and the bugs. Like, I think that could be a lot of fun. So I'm gonna probably say that. Obviously, we'll see in a couple of hours, I suppose. I don't know why he came over here like that, thinking he was going to do something. But... Fuck, man. Back. Whew. But yeah, I don't know. I think the standard BR is gonna be better than OG myself. But then again, it's because I don't really have any of that nostalgia for OG, you know. Although I'm not gonna lie, I think in the end it's going to be the same as last season, where like by the end of the season we're just going to end up playing Blitz or Reload or whatever. Like I think that's the truth. I think that's the reality of the situation. I think regardless what happens, by the end of the season we're going to be like, yeah, back to Reload, back to Blitz, because it's just. Yeah, I think the problem with the Battle Royale is it takes too long for them to change anything a lot of times now. Like, if there's a bad set of things, it's usually in there now for, like, weeks and weeks and weeks. And whereas on Blitz, it's like, okay, let's say if it's like this week where it's not, like, a great week. Next week, it will be something different. And it might be a really good setup. And even in Reload, it's maybe a couple weeks max between stuff. Whereas, yeah, in Standard Battle Royale and OG, it's a lot longer. One thing I've realized is if you're poisoned and you kill someone, make sure you, like, if they're down, make sure you fully kill them and then they lose you'll regain health from their death. That really helps. That guy, man. Fuck this pistol, bro. Is there no weapons? There's no weapons on that. Yeah, I had the shittest weapons. What servers are in Europe? Europe West, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what servers are in. I'll be real with you. I just have whatever's set to auto. I feel bad, you know, because I keep drinking these the Volvic big water bottles. I feel bad because I feel like I'm, you know, not great for the environment, but it's just light, you know. It's nice and light. Whereas something like what's it called? Squash, you know, it's a little bit strong nowadays. And I don't like light squash. Summer, I go through so much water, it's crazy. Can we play Reload? Does anyone else here actually want to play Reload? Or is everyone fine with Blitz? Yeah, honestly, it's crazy. Rebecca's delivery, on Rebecca's shop, she gets so much water ordered. You know, like, they'll order, like, fucking crates of water, like mad amounts of water, and there's like 5 or so delivery people needing to deliver. Like, imagine this, yeah. Imagine ordering big, heavy packs of like water and having Deliveroo drivers deliver it. Why not just order a Tesco shop or a Sainsbury's shop or a Morrison shop or a fucking like, there's 4 different big supermarkets plus there's Ocado, all of which offer delivery plans, all of which will take the stuff to your door and even bring it in if you ask. They have proper trolleys, right? They have all this stuff, and yet they order it through Deliveroo. Nuts, honestly. Absolutely nuts. Crazy. We're not doing Reload. Sorry to say, but we're not doing Reload. Especially doesn't help. Like, one of the votes was whatever, which is Dean. So, okay, that's 1 vote. It doesn't matter. Then it goes down to 3 votes. You want to do Reload. I don't want to do Reload. And Rebecca said no out of spite because you kept saying please and begging for it. So the vote is 2 to 1 no. And especially because yesterday you were complaining that we were playing Reload and you wanted to play Blitz.
Every fish in the sea is the one for me. From the shore to the deep, I swim so free.
Just play whatever and not know. Honestly, if it wasn't for the constant begging, I probably would have changed to the Reload naturally after 1 person left. But it's like, honestly, there's nothing more jarring than being begged and begged and begged, please, 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 please. And then eventually when it comes down to it, you just don't want to do it anymore because you don't want to do it. The approach would just be better not to beg about it all the time, you know. You were playing Blitz all day. Well, that's not something that we did. We didn't force you to play Blitz all day. How is that our problem? I didn't play anything all day. I haven't played anything today until I came on, so I want to play Blitz. What is this? I literally come on Fortnite at night just to have a bit of fun and just to chill and to yap away on stream. I don't want to have to fucking play certain things because other people have played certain things all day. That's like if AF start asking, like saying, oh, you know, I've been playing fucking, I don't know, Motor Wars all day. I don't want to play Motor Wars. You know what? I'll tell AF to shut the fuck up. I'm sure AF would actually love that. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. Loads of people in there, loads of people in there, loads of people in there. Alright, they're fighting a bunch of other people. That's nice. Six bullets. Ugh. I like using it because it locks it out for everyone else. It's a big brain strat to like lock it out for everyone else. I'll 30 bullets, yes please. Didn't mean to go through that. Fucking hell, bro, that's sketch. Need ammo, man. Ah, 30 bullets, I'll take it. What the fuck was that? Like, I got knocked back. Like, I got real knocked back on that. Nice, good work, good work, good work. Beautiful, beautiful. Fucking beautiful. It's a new store? Ah, 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes and I want to see the new store. So who's excited for the GTA update tomorrow? Yeah, who's excited for the new? Well, not the update, but the new events. Who's really excited for it? Like I am. Fuck's sake! I like how Rockstar was like, yeah, we're not gonna compete. We're not gonna compete with Fortnite and like Battlefield, so they're just like, yeah, screw both of those. We're just not. What is it? It's all 4-player stuff. So they're doing like they're doing Deadline, which is good. I like Deadline, but they're also doing tiny races. It's all 4-player stuff. There's no 6-player, there's no 8-player, there's no 12-player, there's no 16-player. It's all 4-player stuff. So you know, if you're someone who's playing with, if you've got a small little group, it's great. You know, like some of those modes are really, like some of the smaller modes are really fun. Like, you remember the 1 bullet one where you have like 1 bullet and you shoot someone, if you kill someone you get another bullet. That's a really fun mode and it's only 4 people. That's really fun. But I don't want to play just 4-player modes if you've got, you know, 5, 6, 7 people. So I would rather they put some 8-player stuff on at least, or 16-player stuff so you can play with randoms as well. Oh, you got the cape now, Dean. Did you finish it yet, or is where's the cape? Oh, the cape's just before Superman. Well, you talking about that cape? Yeah, it sucks for bigger groups. I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I've always said I'm not doing any GTA this week, so fuck GTA. I'm gonna do Fortnite tomorrow with the new stuff, and then on Friday I'm gonna do Battlefield. which I'm really excited for. And then Saturday and Sunday's probably going to be Battlefield 2. The good news is, Rebecca, you might be able to play Battlefield on Friday now, because if you watch a streamer play Battlefield for 30 minutes, I think they said any streamer who plays Battlefield, you get access to the base. For people that don't watch streams, I guess. They don't watch streams, I guess. It's kind of cursed with Brown, I'm not gonna lie. The way he pulls up his already tight-ass jeans. Yeah, you just have to watch anyone, so... You know. I think it's in the Twitch settings, Dean. You just go... It's somewhere in the Twitch account settings, you just link your EA account to it. Oh my god, look at these. Oh my god. One day they're gonna do guinea pig ones, I already know. Like, they're getting closer to... They've done cat, and now they've done bees. There's only... They look like Pikachu almost. Yeah, they're more like Pikachu than bees, but yeah, no, like... We're gonna get guinea pig ones one day. But yeah, no, honestly... Oh no, fucking skateboard. Where's JB, bro? Yeah, I'm really excited to try it out and see what it's like. So yeah, Friday we'll probably do that. Thursday we'll do Fortnite. Friday we'll do Battlefield instead of whatever it's called. But on Friday, if Rebecca's on it, I'm gonna insist Rebecca has a priority spot because she won't be on Saturday or Sunday. Because you travel on Saturday, don't you, Rebecca? Knight Rider, it's cool. Bro, where's the Diamond stuff? I've been waiting for the Diamond stuff so long now. Kind of sad that we're going to see all these passes go away now. It's been with us so long. Should we play Reload now? That's something Rebecca would actually do too. But honestly, I'm really excited for Battlefield. Everything I see about it looks good. And whereas like the I don't know if it's today, Rebecca. I don't know if it's like you can unlock it today or if it's like you have to wait. I don't know. It doesn't say you can get a drop. If it says you can get, if it says you'll qualify for the drop, then yeah, it should be fine. But I don't know. They did say like it would be only on the 7th to 8th when it's open, so I'm not 100% sure if it's open now or not, or if it's not open yet. Yeah, it's not on then. It's going to be on. It's only when the beta opens, I'm pretty sure. So you have to watch from like tomorrow. Where's the new passes? The passes come out at I don't know what time it is exactly, but I think it's like mid-afternoon. Yeah, close that then. Yeah, no, honestly, just wait until tomorrow. It'll probably be tomorrow evening when it all starts up. Just watch any stream for literally 30 minutes, and you can get a code for it, I believe. I believe that's how it works. You'll get a code. It'll tell you on. Well, it will tell you on your thing that you've got a drop or something like that. I swear. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'm pretty sure they said that. Because I think that they realize there's a lot of people that want to play it. Yeah, it says, so missed your chance at the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal. Watch 30 minutes of any creator stream Battlefield 6 on Twitch during August the 7th to 8th to unlock open beta early access. And then it says something about instructions. It says whilst supplies last, so make sure you do it quite early on as soon as you can. So it says the first step in participating is log into EA and Twitch accounts and linking them. Then during the Battlefield 6 open beta, tune into your favorite creators streaming Battlefield 6 to unlock your own early access code after watching just 30 minutes. Once you have your Twitch drops, it's a Twitch drop thing. Once you have your Twitch drop codes, visit Battlefield's code redemption page and enter the code to get early access added to your account. It says it doesn't stop with early access. It says continue watching Battlefield 6 streams during the open beta for more drops. Oh, so each weekend there'll be more drops if you watch a Battlefield stream. So if you watch me for any time during the weekends, you'll get some of this stuff. So I believe watch and earn during both weekends of the open beta. Watch for 1 hour and earn the Mimic weapons package. Watch for 2 hours and earn the Landslide soldier skin. Watch for 3 hours and earn the Shattered Vehicle skin. And watch for 4 hours and earn the Imperial soldier skin. So that's cool. So if you watch me, then you'll get it. So that's cool. Who was on their mic, Dean? Was it the other guy that joined? I don't even know who that guy was. I think he's on my friends list. I don't know who he is, though. I've got a lot of Dons on my friends list. I forget who they are. Yeah, so I'm really excited. It'll be good tomorrow. Well, Friday, I guess. Yeah, bro, definitely get that going and then get it all connected up. Bit of a pain, but you know, once you got it done, it's fine.
Every fish in the sea's the one for me. From the shore to the deep, I swim so free.
Actually, here's the I don't think it'll matter at the moment, but I'll send it in Discord as well. But here's the web page that tells you all about it, and it is like a link saying press here to link it, and then like it will link it for you. There's like press here to link it or whatever. So you can do that anytime you want. I'm just glad I've already got access to it because I signed up to Battlefield Labs. Oh yeah, and also yeah, you can download it now, so it's already available to download. It's 33 gigs, so you can download it anytime. And then once you get access to it, it should automatically, when you log into the game, it says verify your account. Basically, you put the code in. You'll send an email to your email account with a code. You put that code into the game, and then it will connect your EA account fully and like authenticate it. So. Pretty easy. It will give you all your stuff. This obviously you can't do anything on it yet until it opens, but it is there anyway. love that Joe's gonna be playing Battlefield on his PS5. Slippery fuckers, these ones. Oh, he thought he was gonna get away, barely. No, I'm not gonna let you do it, bro. I'm not gonna let you get that reboot. Especially because the reboot... Well, not the reboot, but the revive. Killing someone does give me health, so I was like, yeah, I wanna kill that person. I want that health back. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh! Look at this shit. Look how much shit there is here. How dare they kill Dean, man? As long as they don't get the reboot, I'm gonna chill by the van. I'm literally just gonna chill by the van. I'm not having it. I'm not having anyone get back to this van. Yeah, I was like, no one's gonna get in this van. Fact that. Good stuff, everyone. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh. We've had a lot of wins tonight, you know. I was very happy with this. I don't really care about wins, you know. Like, it's about having fun. But yeah, I'm very happy with what we've done. I'll play a couple more, and then that's that pretty much. Yeah, AF theory is true. 100%. AF theory is 100% true. Like when AF's here, we just, even when he's mentioned, we do bad. But then when he's not mentioned and we don't think about him, we do really well. AF's been dragging us down. Moody was the hero, you know. Moody was the hero. He knew, he understood. He understood that if you have AF around, he's gonna just, he's bringing you down, you know. Moody was just trying to save us. Alright, you do one more. I'll do one more then, yeah. I'll do it until you do it, Dean. So if you want to do one more, I'll do one more. You got to 100, yeah, Rebecca? Sounds good. I'm glad you got to 100. I was worried you weren't going to. What level are you, Dean? What level am I actually thinking about it? 232. You're 112. Ah, that's good. I'm glad that everyone's got to at least 100, it seems, to this this season. Can we play Reload? Oh my fucking days. What level is Superman? To get Superman, it's like you just need to level up like account levels, Dean, since it came out. So you just need to get like, to get the final version of Superman, it's 24 account levels. So I don't know where you, if you've unlocked the cape, you're probably about 10. So yeah, you're a 10. So if you want to get Superman, I think it's 12. So you need to get a couple more. You could always use that you know that method I showed you, Dean, to get like XP and that, yeah? You could always do that after stream if you want to get Superman. You can just leave it running for like half an hour or whatever. You'll go up like 6 levels. If you could Thanos snap AF, would you? No, I like AF. I don't want to Thanos snap him, but... I don't want to go that far. I like him. He just has a knack of bringing us down, apparently. But I don't want him to be snapped away.
Every fish in the sea's the one for me.
Linda's level 344, and you think you were level 319. Not bad at all. Everyone's got quite well in this one. What the fuck is commercial waste? What do you mean, Rebecca? It's waste from a commercial property, I imagine. Commercial related waste. But yeah, Dean, if you do that, you'll probably be able to get David Corin Sweat's Superman at the least, and maybe the super save, which is really cool. That's a really cool emote. But yeah, if you can get that one as well, that's a really cool emote. But yeah, the David Corin Sweat Superman is actually a really good look. I wasn't a fan of the outfit either at first, but it has grown on me too, actually, thinking about it. It looked actually a lot better in the film than I thought it would. Yeah, I had some email about someone you blocked dumping commercial waste in someone's bin and to stop it. Yeah, so basically it's the idea that someone might be doing like commercial related activities, like making food and stuff, or like running a business from their house, and then they're dumping they're putting the waste in someone's bin, basically, which they're not supposed to. You're supposed to, if you're gonna have commercial waste, you're supposed to pay someone to come and collect it. You don't want that. The other one is like, well, the other one. What you talking about? You talking about this one? You talking about the classic one, Dean? The pen and ink classic Superman. You don't want that one. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't. Nah, the David Corin Sweat one is really good. He does look like a lot like Superman, I'm not gonna lie. It was a really good casting from James. EA isn't sending a verification code to your email. Check all your junk and everything. And give it some time. People are probably like abusing the fuck out of it right now to get access. But yeah, no, people who do that, people dump shit into what's it called? Residential waste when you're supposed to pay. If you run a business, you're supposed to pay. I mean, you can get away with it in your own residential waste if you have enough room, but the problem is you don't have your own one, you have a shared one. And if you're dumping in other people's bins, that's even more shady. Don't be dumping waste in other people's bins. I've noticed that though, a lot of these places, people run like, yeah, commercial businesses out of houses now. It's really concerning. Someone had a fight over it. Love that. On a Wednesday. You're not playing Battlefield, you're not going to play FC 26, no? EA can keep that fat beta code. Yeah, I was going to say that he looks so similar to Henry. Like, it's actually it's uncanny sometimes. Like, depending on the angle, he looks almost identical. And the only thing that really, like, sometimes the only thing that you can really notice differences is the hair, like where he has a little curl that Henry didn't have. That's why when I first saw Ultraman have his helmet taken off, I actually genuinely thought for a second that was Henry, because it looked like Henry at first. I was like, oh shit, is that Henry? And then I realized it's not, it's David. But I was like, holy shit, did they put Henry as Ultraman? I was like, what? I was like, no way. But no, it wasn't. But for a split second, I was like, wait, it looks so similar. I think a squad left, you know. There's only 22 people in the game. But yeah, and honestly, I think they did a really good job with the casting on that. Like, holy shit, they picked someone who has a very similar look, which is why I think it will work really well if they ever do have Henry come back to play another version of Superman or Bizarro or whatever. I think it could be really fun. Also, if they have Henry come back as a different character, it would be really funny if they kept making jokes about Henry and David. Like, you know, they'd be like, wait, you two look like Superman. And it would be really funny if Henry's character's like, look, I'm not Superman. There could be some real humor there. I don't know. I think it could be quite funny. You know, the joke. Well, not all the time, but you know, I can see at first doing that. It'd be quite funny. Motherfucker, man! I swear. Oh, I hate the one where you're fucking invisible. I hate that shit so much. Jarring guy, that one. Yeah, so I don't know. I think they could do something really fun with that if they had Henry come back as a different character. They could really make a joke about that. Oh, you look quite similar actually to Superman. You sure you're not Superman? No, not Superman. You sure? No, not Superman. Not Superman, never have been Superman, never will be Superman. Never been Superman, huh? Sure about that, Henry. One thing Henry can always say is that he was Superman. Most people have never been Superman, but Henry's been Superman. Like, how many people in their life can say that they were Superman? It's pretty cool. Although not all Superman actors are good. I mean, what's his name? Dean Cain or something? Evil Dean was joined ICE recently, and he was Superman in the 90s, I think, with in a show. And he was fucking promoting ICE. like yeah, so not all Supermen are equal. Yuri, what are you saying, bro? Henry Cavill is hot, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're both attractive people. They're both attractive men, to be fair. Oh, Henry's voice is... You know what gets me about Henry is how nerdy he is. Like, I love that about him. Like, I could listen to him talk... I don't care about Warhammer. Never gave a shit about Warhammer. But I could listen to him talk about... Good attempt, Dean. I could just listen to Henry talk about Warhammer, like, for fucking hours. Like, I fucking love that about him. Like, I love that he's really into that. And he's passionate about it. And although he looks, you know, he doesn't look like the stereotypical Warhammer person. And that's what I love about it. That's what I love about it. Like, he's just pure... I don't know. I love Henry for that. I really do like Henry for that. What's in the shop? Absolute shite. Isn't he Asian? What, the Dean Cain or whatever? I don't know. All I know is he made a video. He made a video, like a couple days ago, talking about how, like yesterday or something, talking about how he's joined ICE and they're going to protect the United States and all this crap. And I'm like, bro, like, of course there's an evil Dean. Like, of course he has to ruin the name of Dean. Fucking scumbag, man. And he put a picture up, I think, of Christopher Reeve, which I did not like, because it's like I don't think he would have ever stood for that kind of, you know, mentality. So Christopher Reeves would not have stood for that. So I don't know. I don't like how how he included his name on that, but whatever. And I don't think that either Henry or I don't think Henry or David would also support it either. Not a good name, Dean. So shit. Now I like Dean, bro. Although I'm not gonna lie, there's our stereotypes of Dean, especially like when an English person's named Dean. There are some stereotypes, unfortunately, that do follow the name. But I think it's a good name, to be fair. It's also single syllable, which I do like. I like a name like that. Well, the more syllables in your name, the more annoying it is for you know, when you have to, like, you know, say it out loud. It's, you know, I like single syllable. Sometimes I've thought to myself, man, I'd like to have a single syllable name. Whatever. I could change my name, to be fair. Ocean Peach Final Boss. Yeah, so yeah, not all Supermen are great. You know, not all Supermen are great. So the new season's tomorrow, AF 7th. I think it's tomorrow, right? Yeah. It's tomorrow. It ends at 1:30 AM on the 7th in Eastern time, so it will be tomorrow.
From the shore to the deep, I swim so free.
No, today. It's today, actually. Sorry, it's today. Because today's the 7th now. It's tomorrow, I guess, in America, but it's today in the UK. But, yeah, not all the Superman actors are great, apparently. Sadly. I don't imagine that the Superman and Lois, oh, what's the one? You know, the one that the one who played him recently in that show with where they had like sons, grown-up sons. I don't imagine he would also be supportive of this kind of, you know, shitty mentality. So it's kind of sad, actually, because like usually people who play Superman are pretty calm. You know, they're all pretty calm people. But it's a shame that some of them have ruined it. But what can you do? What can you do? But I don't think Henry would ever support that kind of thing. I mean, Henry's too busy with Warhammer. He wouldn't want to be fucking wasting his time with that kind of thing. You just got a 27 gig update, really? Really? You got a 27 gig update, yeah? I didn't get fuck all. Maybe you got it early. Hey, Linda, what's up? But yeah, no, it's the same. You know, one thing I'll say I'm glad about as well with like, you know, people like Spider-Man as well. There's no bad Spider-Man actors, like modern actors anyway. We're not going to talk about the 70s Spider-Man, that Japanese Spider-Man film. We're not going to talk about that one. Not that I think the actor's a bad guy, I don't know, but I don't think that like any of the actors in the Spider-Man series are, you know, super evil people either. So thank the Lord for that, because if Toby, Andrew, or Tom went down that path, oh, so upset. I'd be so upset, man. You loaded back up to do AFK method and that came out, really? Of course you get that when you... Maybe your game was, like, glitched or something and it's like... Maybe it's because from earlier when you had that crash. Maybe the game's, like, corrupted a bit and it's, like, trying to fix it. At least it let you play earlier. Yeah, no issues with me. Yo, Epic, could we get a Toby and Andrew Spider-Man, please? You know, wouldn't say no to that. I'd pay good money for that, Epic. I'd pay good money to be Toby or Andrew, please. Please, you have Tom Holland. I own Tom Holland. That sounds mad, but, you know. I own Tom Holland. I also own Tom Hardy as well. All right? Give me Andrew and Toby, please. Also, I have to say, this looks awesome in the white, and also, that's gonna be fire. Fuck UFC 3. No, give me Toby and Andrew, please. Oh, give me the new suit as well, by the way. Please. Please. I beg you, Epic. Give us the fucking new suit, please. I will buy this shit again for the new suit. The new suit is so fire. Like, please, Epic. Please. I will pay good money to get this, to get an updated version of Tom with a better suit. Please. Please, Epic. Just please. I will pay. I will pay, Epic. Please. I like how Epic does that, though. Sometimes they have, like, characters that look like the MCU versions, but then sometimes they don't. Like, they don't have a Chris Evans version of Cap. It was funny how Captain Jones looked more like that version of Cap than the Cap that they included in the game does, which is the comic-y Cap. Which is fine, but I want a Chris Evans Cap. Is that so much to ask? You know, I want a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I want an Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. You know, I don't think I want a Miles, whoever the new Miles actor will be whenever they finally pick one. Is that so much to ask? I want an Insomniac Spider-Man. Is that so much to ask? Please. And not the PS5 face. Give me the PS4 face, please. I beg. I don't ever want to see the PS5 face again. But give me the PS4 one, and give me both the PS4 one, and give me Miles as well. Please verify your age to play online. From what I've heard, the way that the verification system will be done is it is in the files, but it will send you a code, like a QR code that you scan, and then it lets you you scan it, and then on your phone you give ID. Fuck that, by the way. Don't ever, honestly, I'll tell you this now, yeah? I beg, people here, I beg, please pay attention to this shit going on with ID, because it's not going to stop. Honestly, what you need to do is you need to get yourself a VPN, a good one. Stick to it. Just get a good VPN. And you know what? If you're going to use, with a VPN, pirate the fuck. Make sure you got your VPN active. Pirate the fuck out of everything. Fuck these companies and fuck these governments. If they're going to start trying to spy on people and monitor what the fuck we're up to, just fucking pirate the shit out of everything. Fuck it. Bring the whole system down, because the system doesn't deserve it. The system doesn't deserve to exist if that's how they're going to treat their people. They're that fucking scared. They're so terrified, these politicians are so terrified of their people now that they're going to have to spy on them, because God forbid people might, the craziest thing, disagree with them. Oh, fucking God forbid that someone might disagree with them. Look, you know me, I don't give a shit about Palestine, but fuck me, bro. The fact that they're trying to censor pro-Palestinian content is fucked. Look, I disagree with Palestine. I don't give a shit about it. I think the whole thing's a fucking joke. The whole fucking region of the world, frankly, is a fucking nutty region. It's fucked. But, God, I would never support the idea of censoring these motherfuckers, man. I don't like them, especially the pro-Palestinian protesters that go over and go, harass people. They go over to fucking Gal Gadot's fucking acting, her place where she's acting, go, free Palestine. Shut the fuck up. But you know what? At the same time, it's your right to say that, so fair enough. I'm very contradictory in that, you know. I do believe in their right. I think they're a bunch of fucking idiots, but I do believe in their right to speech. So fuck the government for trying to censor that, for one. Pisses me off that they try to censor that. Two, fuck the government for censoring LGBT stuff. Again, doesn't matter what your opinion is on LGBT. Fuck the government trying to censor that shit too. Three, and fuck the government for trying to try to keep track of what people are doing and who they are and what they believe in and all that shit. Like, just in general, who gives a fuck, bro? You know, why? Why do you have to be like that? Why are they so fucking scared about their population? Why are they so fucking terrified? People might think, yeah, Keir Starmer's a fucking wanker. Like, he is a wanker. Let's be real. You know, I used to like Keir to an extent. Now I fucking hate him because he's just like all the other fucking wankers that come before him. Just a bunch of fucking people that have no idea what it's like. They don't give a shit. They're all rich. They're all powerful. They don't give a shit about anyone else. They don't give a shit about where people, people's actual lives. They don't give a shit about, the fact that people have should have a right to their own privacy. They all just want to know. They want to spy. They want to keep track of what you're doing. It's fucked. It's not about children. It's never been about children, man. If they cared about children, they could simply, I don't know. Here's a better idea. How about they make it so that you have to prove when you buy a phone. There you go. Have ID to buy a phone in the first place. And if children get on, if children get on, that's the parent's fault. If the parent gives them a console, that's the parent's fault. If the parent gives them a fucking phone, that's their fault. That's on them. That's on the fucking parent if they do that. But it's never been about that. It's not actually about children. It's always been about control. They just use children because it's an easy thing to get people angry. It's an easy thing to get people fired up is children. Because the amount of dons out there, that the second you say fuck children, they go, children, you can't say that. Like, shut the fuck. Do you think none of these dons really give a shit about you? Look at all the Republicans, right? All the Republicans in America are like, children, we must defend children. Children, we must stop the children from being attacked by the horrible, nasty reptilian Democrats. And then as soon as it turned out that their hero, Donald Trump, is a pedophile, now it's, oh no, the Epstein files never existed. They're all just a lie. They never existed. So what is it then? Do you really give a shit about children, or do you just give a shit about being able to control other people and use that as an excuse to justify more control? So that's the reality of it. They don't give a shit. None of those Republicans in America genuinely give a shit about children. None of the people in the UK give a shit about children. I mean, what was it in those, with all the immigration riots, yeah, like there's all these riots at the moment, and they're going around to like, well, not at the moment, but they're going to protest, and they're going around to like these immigration hotels, and they're trying to say, they rape everyone and all that. Well, turns out a lot of those people that do that are actually rapists. 2 out of 5 of the rioters last year were actually domestic abusers. And a lot of them turned out to also be rapists and pedophiles. Who would have thought? So it turns out, no, it never was about children. It was just about control. It was all about control. So, honestly, fuck all this, don't give ID to anything if you can. There are some things you probably won't be able to get around. I think we will have to accept that things like PlayStation, you'll never be able to get around. You can run it through VPNs, but it's very difficult for people to run. Like, most people won't know how to run a PlayStation through a VPN. Most people will never know how to do that. So they won't. The fact of the matter is, the vast majority of people will not run it through a VPN. So I think for things like PlayStation, you're just going to accept. But anything else, don't just delete the service. And I say this as well, even for services that you're not going to give it ID to, delete them. I beg everyone deletes everything. If you ever stop using a service, delete it. Don't leave it in the air. Don't just leave it, because if you leave it, you're leaving a bunch of data that these little hawks, these shit hawks, as Mr. Leahy would say, they use this data, they collect it and they use it and they sell it and they make money off it. So if you're not going to use a service, delete it. Just delete it. Straight up delete it. Go onto the website, go onto whatever it is, click delete. If they don't have it, write an email to them. Write an email and say, I would like to exercise my right under the GDPR to delete my data, to have my data removed from all your systems. They have to maintain some of it. They have to retain, I think, up to 7 years of financial data, but they don't have to. They can't keep anything else. And if you've not bought anything, there's not really much they can keep. So I'd say, honestly, if you go on any services, delete them, back everything up, download it, delete it. Especially on social medias, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, all these things, just back it all up, delete it. it's not worth it. It's not worth the fact that keeping this stuff. I know that people say, oh, well, you know, they can't live out, you know, oh, well, I have to have social media. No, you don't have to have social media. I've got no social media anymore other than my gaming stuff. And I've not felt any sadness towards it. Like I remember when the only thing I've got left is my Facebook account, which is no longer active. It's just a messenger account. And even that, I'm very close to deleting that as well now. The only reason I have it is just so I can keep in touch with certain people. But honestly, I don't talk to any of those dons anymore, so I really don't give a shit. So I'm just gonna wipe it. That's probably in the next year. So, you know, just go through and delete everything. Don't give these dons any extra data. Fuck these dons. Fuck all these companies. Fuck all these governments. All they want is to collect your shit up so they can control you later on. That's all they want. That's all they want to do. They want to know what you're doing, where you're doing it, and why you're doing it. And then they want to be able to use it to control how you think and how you act and what you do. And it's awful. It's awful, man. And if you can, honestly, switch back to cash if you can, you know, because that's the next step. Once cash is gone, you won't be able to buy anything in peace. You won't be able to buy anything anymore with cash gone. Oh, you know, you're out of work, you lose your job, and you're on benefits for 3 months while you're looking for a new job. Fucking job center's gonna be on your ass because you bought yourself a fucking donut. You know, you got a couple of extra quid. You're gonna go, oh, you know, Krispy Kreme, yeah, let me get myself a donut. And then you'll get a fucking phone call like 5 seconds after from the job center saying, and it won't be a human. It'll be some fucking AI shit. It'll be some AI shit saying it's gonna fucking sanction you because you bought a fucking donut. You know, fuck that, man. Fuck all that shit. So don't give these people any data if you can. And any data you do, just fake it. You know, give them false information. Fuck these companies, man. They don't deserve it. Keep the app sessions till 7, you beg. Nah, bro. I'm not going to talk for much longer. I just want because I've been thinking about this for a while, you know, and I've been meaning to tell people, you know, kind of things they can do to be more private. Most people aren't going to do it because most people don't want to put the effort in. But I think it's important that people say, you know, like even just things like just switch to Signal if you can. It's hard because most people will use WhatsApp. But if you get a few like-minded people that agree that it's fucked. Honestly, Signal's a much better choice than WhatsApp. There's no metadata collection. With WhatsApp, people don't realize with WhatsApp, yeah. WhatsApp is, bro, you always yap, just talk about stuff. Bro, I don't always yap. The last couple of weeks, I've been ending streams straight after I finish playing. It's only been the last couple of days I've been doing it. But no, like, people don't realize with WhatsApp how much data is actually being kept. Like, yeah, okay, encryption there is encryption, so they can't see what you're saying. Supposedly. I do believe that because it uses Signal's encryption. Which I do have faith in, but Facebook keeps track of everything you do. You know, everywhere you are. So whenever you send a message, they know where you are. They know what device you sent it from. They know the time, all that stuff. They know exactly all that, and they can see anything else on the network. If you know, they usually have permission to see stuff, and so they'll know, you know, what other devices were in the local area. They can they can use that in the future to catch people out. It's very concerning to me that they're that level of data collection. And now with the government really pushing ID, think about that. Then they can put that to an ID. Before, you had the benefit of the doubt in a sense. You could say, well, it wasn't my phone, you know, or it wasn't my phone, or it wasn't me on the phone. But then what happens in the future when they can connect that WhatsApp account to your ID? And things aren't always illegal, but then they can become illegal. So something that was once legal, look what's happened in America, how Donald Trump is trying to make things that used to be completely legal illegal. You know, these things happen. So something you could have been completely within your right to say something or do something, and the next year that's illegal, and suddenly, oh, now they can do you for it. I also think you should definitely delete data. If you have like these services, don't keep anything forever. I know a lot of people like to keep chats forever. Don't do it. Delete just you know, after a while, make it, you know, delete it every 6 months, delete it every 3 months, whatever. Just wipe the old shit, because again, that old shit can be used against you in the future. I know that it sounds a bit conspiracy-like, but I mean, let's be real. This is where the world's going, is going towards this kind of spying. The EU, for example, is trying to introduce a piece of legislation where they would be able to see what you're typing out before you send it. So at the moment, they're trying to get rid of encryption in the sense that device, that's a hard thing to do. Get rid of encryption is very difficult to do, and you can try to force it on other companies to make it so they have to include backdoors, but it's very hard to get that, especially because companies may just not, like Signal could just release it for free, which it is, and you download it, and they say, well, we're not in the EU. If someone from the EU downloads it, that's not our problem. But the problem is, what the EU wants to do is introduce AI on device AI that sees what you type and can fucking report that and record it and report it, whatever. So that if they believe, if let's say the, I don't know, police organization in the EU somewhere believes that you said something that you shouldn't, or you were doing some sort of illegal activity, which depending which country you're in could be ranging from something very basic to something, some of these countries, even just fucking saying something bad towards, like, for example, the president of Hungary could be enough for them to fucking investigate you. And that shit, they'll be able to see what you're typing on the phone without actually having to break the encryption on the actual app. That's terrifying. That's absolutely fucking terrifying. And think about how that will continue as AI gets more powerful and as devices, as we're able to process more and more, because obviously these computers that they're building, these big supercomputers, these data farms, they're getting more and more powerful all the time, and they're able to process more and more and more data increasingly every year. So in the future, they'll be able to process all this shit so quickly, and probably at the same time as you're doing it. It won't be something where they have to, like, specifically target someone. They'll be able to, people will be able to be reported, live. And that's terrifying. Like, imagine you say something like, oh, fuck Orange Mussolini, and you get a fucking ICE squad outside your house within, a half an hour. Like, that shit's terrifying. And that is something that people need to understand that's going to happen. We are going towards that direction, and it's impossible now to stop it. Big tech will be used to curtail our rights. So I'm going to be real on this. I'm going to be 100% real in a way that I honestly, I am scared of this. I don't think people are scared enough. I don't think people are scared enough. They should be more scared, because this is terrifying. Like, the amount of data that they will be able to harvest from us and be able to see, and how easy it is for people, for countries to change. I mean, look at the UK at the moment, right? Biggest ever Labour majority. Next time round, it could be Reform. It probably will be Reform. And Reform, they're not gonna give a shit about individual rights and stuff like that. They say, oh, we'll reverse the online safety act. They'll then introduce something way worse. But they'll be able to cover it up and make it, they'll be able to put feathers over it and make it all nice and cozy, instead of, they make it sound more appealing to people. That's what Reform's very good at. They're very good at marketing stuff and how to, and PR and stuff like that. They're able to slide off all the shit. Any shit that hits them, they're able to slide it right off. They're fantastic at that. And they'll do the same thing but worse. It's terrifying. So, you might think, oh, well, I live in a democracy. I live with, I've got rights. Look at what Trump's trying to do now. He's erasing on the White House website different parts of the Constitution he disagrees with, like the ability. I think they recently erased something to do with the rights of people being detained. They have to, if someone's being detained, they have to see a judge. I think they're trying to erase that. Obviously, it's still in the Constitution, but he's trying to erase it. Like, so then he can say, well, hey, it's not actually in the Constitution, and so many people will believe him. So this shit, people need to really wake up and realize this. all this conspiracy theories of the old, people going on about the government overreach 1984, that shit is coming true. And I don't think people realize just how quick. In 10 years' time, you're going to have no privacy in the real world. Online, in the real world, doesn't matter. You'll walk down the street, a camera will pick you up. You'll be on that camera, your face will be online somewhere, and AI will be able to then, if they want to, they'll, if they need to know who, let's say for example you're on benefits, and this is a good example because it's not just people on benefits, by the way. The government was introducing the ability, I believe, for them to see people's bank accounts, not directly, but they basically were introducing legislation so that they would be able to, banks would have to give the government information about people's bank accounts if they asked for it, right? And that's for anyone who claims any form of benefit, right? So people think, well, that's not me. I don't claim benefits. I work. 40% of British adults claim some form of benefit. You know, whether it's child benefit, whether it's universal credit to top up if they're, you know, self-employed and they don't make enough money, or even if they're employed and part-time, they will, you know, housing benefit, anything like that is a benefit. And hell, even pension, you could even argue pension thing, you know, anything to do with pension. Although I don't know if the government would go that far. You know, we can't hurt the wrinklies, can we? The old wrinklies, we can't go after them. But let's say, for example, 40% of British people could have their banks spied upon. Now, what happens, for example, is if you're walking around, you're walking down the street, and the government's like, oh, what the fuck are you doing walking down the street? Why are you going to McDonald's? Why are you going out? Why are you walking somewhere? You know, you take some time off work because your mental health is shot and you go for a walk. Oh, you're walking. You can go to work. Why are you having time off? If you can clearly go to work. You're walking. You'd walk 10 minutes down the road. Clearly, you can fucking work. So this is what people don't understand, is that it gives, you know, with AI and with the increased power that, you know, these devices will have, they're going to be able to, to track people in real time for any reason they feel like it. Every decade that goes by, it's going to become increasingly easier to do this shit. I mean, we've already seen it with police. They can search databases now where they can upload one picture of you, and anywhere on the internet where you've had a picture. So, you know, it will go through Instagram, it will go through Facebook, it will go through, you know, YouTube, anything like that. Find pictures of you, and it will give the police that information. So, you know, you can't even go about in public anymore. You know, you're on the back of, you're walking past someone having a birthday and someone takes a picture and you're in the background. Poof, if the government wants to find you. And that's one of the reasons, one of my little theories, again, this is more of a conspiracy theory than anything, is that that's how the, you know, the guy who killed the CEO in America, the health CEO. My theory is that's how he was caught. They say it was someone from McDonald's called him in. I don't believe it. I have a feeling he was facially recognized. He was tracked through facial recognition, and that's how they found him. I don't believe that McDonald's called him in. I don't believe anyone, because no one came forward and said they did it. No one came forward. No reward was ever given. You know, I don't believe anyone ever called him in. I honestly, and he was really well hidden. I don't believe anyone called him in. I think they did it to just cover up the fact that they were able to track him. They were with facial recognition. People forget you can't just wear a mask. It also tracks your gait. It can figure out your gait, how you walk, and everyone has their own unique walk. You know, so these new systems, they can track how you walk and figure out from there the likelihood of you being the person. It's quite concerning, actually, how bad it is. People really don't realize what's coming. So basically, I just want to say, be very careful with your privacy. Be very careful with your data. Don't give it to websites and services unless if you really have no choice. Especially anything to do with ID. Just be very careful with what you give it to. Use a VPN. Ideally a paid one, although Proton Free is pretty good. Proton Free I trust. Most free VPNs I don't trust because they're usually selling your data. You know, they're selling it without giving any sort of like, they won't link your information to it, but they'll sell it. Proton I do trust. So yeah, Proton, you can use the free one, but honestly, I would recommend paying for it. It's not a bad price. Pay for it. Pirate. You know, fuck paying for like Netflix, all that shit, just pirate. You know, these companies don't deserve, if they're going to give in to their government that easy, they don't deserve your money. And that'll offset the price, because if you're paying for like, you know, you're paying for Netflix, for example, that's going to cost more than paying for a VPN. So yeah, fuck all that. Get a VPN. Don't give your ID unless you absolutely have no choice. I imagine PlayStation will be that for most people. If you know how, you can set up a VPN on your PlayStation. But most people aren't going to be able to do that. Most people aren't going to know how to do that. And most people's routers aren't going to be able to do that. My router, I can set up a VPN on it. But most people's routers, you won't be able to do that. So you have to pay for a fancy router and know how to set it up. Most people aren't going to do that. So a VPN on your phone, especially on your phone, a VPN on your desktop or your laptop or whatever, these tablets. And then you're going to just have to give ID for certain things like PlayStation. But as I said, keep it to a minimum. You know, Spotify, fuck Spotify, bro. Don't give them fuck all. Just pirate it, bro. Literally, build up your own your own music. Just pirate the fuck out of it and build up your own collection of music like the old days. You know. Hell, I'm like, you know what? I'm very tempted now. You pay for Netflix, do you? I mean, if you really value it, sure. But honestly, a VPN and then just pirating everything's way better now. But honestly, I'm just like, I'm at the point now where I don't even want to have a phone anymore. I don't even want a phone anymore, bro. I'm kind of done with it. I think this will be my last nice phone. After that, I'll probably just go for like an older Pixel A series or whatever, and then just keep that for like a decade. Because I'm just kind of done with it. I've really been going through and deleting a lot of stuff. I've already been deleting a lot, but I've really gone through and I've been really speeding up my deletions of stuff, and I've really been limiting how much data can be shared, because I'm just like, yeah, these people are evil. And I think people don't realize, Peter Thiel, or Thiel, whatever his name is, just for example, something that's quite bad, he runs a company, Palantir or something. It's basically something from Lord of the Rings used for spy. It's basically a spying thing from Lord of the Rings. It's named after something that's used for spying in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's his company, literally named after spying. Yeah, and he has a lot of connections. He has a lot of data contracts with lots of different companies and governments. And one of the things he believes is he doesn't believe in democracy. He outright doesn't believe in democracy. His belief is that countries will break down into basically feudal kingdoms run by tech CEOs, and you're basically your existence in that everything will be done through tech, everything will be done through computers, phones, whatever. Your worth is entirely down to how much you can produce, how much you can, if you haven't got any worth because you're unable to work because of disabilities, or you're unable to work for whatever reason, you're basically worthless to him. And yeah, basically that's what he wants. He wants to see the world break down, the West break down into just basically modern day feudal kingdoms, but with tech. And that's something he just straight up believes. He straight up believes that. And I don't think people realize, like, people just kind of live their lives not realizing that is the kind of people that are getting control over the world now. Like, it's not a joke anymore. These are the people that are getting control over the world. They want this. And what I don't think people realize as well is that they want Trump to die. I think most people here would agree that, okay, yeah, Trump going would be a great thing. I'd say be careful about that, because JD Vance, his VP, is a believer in Peter Thiel. He's literally his prodigy. So do you really want a president who believes in the concept of the notion that countries need to break down into feudal, basically, tech feudalism? That's what I'm saying. Is like, I think people need to be very careful about that. And I don't think people realize how close these people are getting to this. The amount of control people have over our lives now is terrifying, and what they will be able to do. So I just want to say that because I think it's important. I'm always going to say it now, because I think that I need to scream it from the rooftops, because not enough people are worried about it. Not enough people are scared about this. I think too many people just kind of go about their day-to-day life, and I think it's because, they realize they can't change it. Like, you can't change this stuff. You can't change these people. You can't change what's going to happen that easily unless if you work together. It's the same thing, like as I said, I don't care about the whole Palestine thing, but you know what? I think that they have it's their right to speak up. It's their right to protest, and hey, at least they're trying. At least they're protesting. A lot of people will not protest. So fair play to them. So it's the same thing with this, people won't protest, but they definitely should. And yeah, that's where we're going to go. We're going to be in a position in the future where we won't, freedom of speech is gone, freedom of thought is gone. And this is why I'm scared as well for people that think, oh yeah, I'm going to get a chip in my brain from Elon Musk. Nah, it's terrifying. There's so many dons out there that are completely happy to give up all their rights. But I just sound like a kook. I just sound like a conspiracy theorist. But you know what? If you said to someone 15 years ago, oh yeah, by the way, in 2025, in only 15 years, the government's going to require ID to do everything on the internet, not just porn, but just to play a game. Imagine saying to them 15 years ago, yeah, to play a game, you have to give ID. Just play a fucking 12-year-old game, Fortnite, which is a game that's available for 12-year-olds. You're gonna have to give ID. To play GTA, you have to give ID. People would be like, nah, there's no way. That's stupid. How would they do that? No one's gonna vote for a government like that. No one's gonna support a government like that. People will go on the streets and riot. No. So I just want to say, be very careful because it's going to get worse. It's going to get a lot worse. And the things I've been reading about what the EU wants to do and what the UK government is going to do next, phase 2, and also what they want to do with limiting VPNs in the future, their new plan to introduce limits to social media to 2 hours a day. How do you think they're going to do that? It's not going to be, oh, well, kids will have to voluntarily give up the information of their kids. They're going to demand every single person on every single social media site will give ID. Every single person will have to give ID. So your Instagram, ID. Your YouTube, ID. Your Twitch, ID. Your Facebook, Snapchat, all ID. So I want to say, like, just think about that and think about, is it really worth keeping all this stuff in the future? So I would say get on, think about it, genuinely put a lot of thought into it now as to what stuff you could live without. And if you can live without it, get rid of it, delete it, request it, delete it on the website. And if they don't offer a deletion option, email them and just say to them, you don't ask them, can you do it? You say, I want it removed. I want my data removed on the GDPR. Do it, because we may not always have that right in 20 years, maybe less, in 5 years. Who's to say that in 5 years time the government doesn't get rid of the right to to be forgotten, and suddenly you can't get rid of your data and all these companies can keep it. So be very careful about that. Make sure you keep this stuff in mind, especially when Farage comes in. Do you really trust Farage knowing what you're doing and what you're up to? Gotta think about stuff like that. It's very much the truth. Honestly, it sounds mad AF, but people just don't realize how easy it is, and how easy it is now for this stuff to happen. The reason it never happened before is because it wasn't there. The technology wasn't powerful enough to do it. You couldn't in real time monitor people like you can now. Nowadays you have so much power, so much processing power that we can we can surveil people so easily, and with AI and with the ability for it to to connect. Because before you would need humans to figure out, oh, is that account okay? You can look at certain things and kind of compare it, but that account is likely to be to be that person or not. You'd have to have humans do it. Maybe machines could do to some level. You'd have some quick comparisons, but it was mostly humans, and you'd have to have humans do it. So you had the moral aspect. Are the humans you're hiring morally, would they do it? And 2, if they are they able to figure this stuff out? Are they smart enough? Whereas a machine's going to do it anyway. A machine's not going to give a shit. If you're tracking someone who's an LGBT advocate, a human might think, no, that's not right, I'm not going to do it. But the machine don't give a shit. A machine's just going to follow the orders it's been given. So people need to be very careful. At the moment, yeah, maybe that's not that bad, but it's the first step. It's always another step, and never going to stop. ID first on, first it's ID on porn websites and a few other things. It's not that big of a deal. It's only a few websites. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that hard to take a picture. Oh, you need ID for my social media? Okay, that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world, I guess. Oh, you need to carry ID on you all the time now, in person and online? Oh, well, it's good for security. Oh, you need ID to fucking buy a McDonald's? Well, it's good because children might buy McDonald's, and we can't have children buy McDonald's. Where's it end? It's never going to end. It's going to keep getting worse and worse and worse until you need to identify yourself everywhere you go, everything you do. What are they going to do? Where's it going to end? Are they going to start making us wear fucking QR codes on our clothes so they can scan us with all their fucking AI? Well, they don't need to, because they can fucking track us using our faces and our gait. Go around London. Go to London, and you go to a popular area, a tourist area. There's almost always AI recognition vans. There's almost always a van, and they're just watching people. How many of those dons walking around are actually criminals? Very few, but they're still watching you. Why? Why do they need to watch people that aren't criminals? Why are we being accused of being criminals and terrorists before we've done something? It's kind of it's you know, and you couldn't do that 10 years ago. It was impossible. You couldn't facially recognize that many people 10 years ago. Everywhere you go now, you go into a shop, cameras everywhere. But at least in the old days, you would assume that the cameras are all offline. Once upon a time, cameras are all offline. They were closed. It was what the CCTV, closed circuit, wasn't available online, right? It was closed circuit, only available in the store. Then they started connecting them online. So at first, it was just people. You would assume it would be someone sitting in a room upstairs. Then it became, oh, well, it's probably someone sitting in an office somewhere in the country, somewhere, you know, somewhere on the other side of the country. Now you start thinking, well, it's probably a bunch of Indian folk in India watching us go about our business. Okay, well, that's a bit creepy, but whatever. It's not the end of the world, right? But then what happens when it's AI doing it? And it's a bunch of AI doing it and collecting all where you go, building a profile on you, because that's what they do. They build profiles on you. That's what they want to do. They want to build profiles so they know who you are, where you're going, what you're likely to do, what your regular travel time is, what your regular route is. They want to know everything about you. And what the worry is, it happened in Winter Soldier, Captain America Winter Soldier. Dean didn't finish it, but at the end of the film, you realize that they're building a threat profile. And that threat profile is to decide who to kill, who to get rid of before they're a problem. And that's where we're going to. It's getting to the point where they're building threat profiles because then they know who to watch. At the moment, it's all human-based. You know, they watch people who are like, you know, anyone who's shown any sort of, you know, if you're on a social media and you say something like, you know, you say something that's a bit questionable. Let's say someone's a bit, you know, someone says, oh, I don't like immigrants. We need to kick them all out. That gets usually flagged up and usually nothing happens. But sometimes if they think there's something more going on, a human will start to monitor it, right? And they'll start building connections between that person who they interact with. And that's where it's going. And they can kind of build a threat profile. Is that person going to potentially be a terrorist? Is that person going to potentially go and bomb a hotel? But the concern is what happens if they start doing that for everyone? Just by default, an AI does it. Everyone, what's your threat profile? Oh, this person's shown to be quite supportive of Palestine. That means that they're a danger. They're you know, they might be a danger to what, you know, security. Someone supports Just Stop Oil. Okay, you know, we might say, oh, well, I don't like Just Stop Oil. Okay, fair enough. You know, and you know my views on the Palestinian protesters, but that's not right. To build a profile on these people when they've not done anything wrong yet, perhaps. They've not done anything yet, but they just, because they're talking, oh, I believe that this is bad. I believe this needs to be stopped. We need to be doing something. You start building a profile. AI starts building a profile. That person's 30% risk, 30% likely to go further. And that's scary. Everyone will have some sort of threat profile. Everyone. I mean, Twitch already does something like that on Twitch, where they build a profile about your account. And to see, you know, your previous spam and previous actions reports and stuff like that, warnings, and they build a little profile about what your account's like. And actually, at one point, it was kind of worrying because they started doing that based upon how many times you've been timed out. And I was worried, obviously, in this chat, everyone's been timed out like 1,000 times because of the jail command. I was worried it was going to start affecting, you know, all your accounts. It didn't in the end, but that's what I mean. Stuff like that can all be, you know, collected together. And they can start building threat analysis based around, you know, who, you know, about who you are, and you know, they can build it based upon who you're born to, what culture you come from. So you come from, you know, let's say if you come from, let's say, I don't know, Burma, Myanmar, or I call it Burma. Let's say you come from Burma. Oh, well, now you've automatically got a 30% risk. Okay, so who's your family? Who, you know, even if you completely disagree with everything that happened there, who's your family? Oh, your family at one point had some connection to it, something bad. You've automatically been locked in as someone who could be as bad as your family. It's like, what the fuck is this? That's why they keep tracking you. Guys are compromised. Yeah, maybe. Nah, it's scary though. Like they want to collect all this together, and at the moment you can have like 1,000 different accounts and all different names. But if you have all your ID connected to it, they can collect all that. They could already do it through fingerprinting. It's very easy to fingerprint. Most people aren't going to, you know, practice enough security and to limit their fingerprinting between their devices and all that. But You don't really need to for the most part, because again, it's not like it's all being collected, but it's not, you know, there's no guarantee it'll connect it to a real person. Whereas, you know, one account, even if you just give ID to one account, let's say if you give ID to Twitch, right? And then you use the same, you know, let's say if you use a different name, but you use the same device on another account, they can connect that together eventually. They can figure out, okay, that person who is on that website and said something that we don't like, that person is also on Twitch. We know it's from the same account because it's the same device, it's using the same browser, the same resolution screen. We know it's the same fucking device. That person is therefore Bob Marley, who gave their ID. That's terrifying. So yeah, you have to be very careful what you say, where you say it, what, you know, when you got to be very careful now. It's a different world. I couldn't imagine saying this 5 years ago. Imagine 2020 me saying that. It's crazy. So yeah, just be very, very wary. I think it's important to open people's minds to how... Remember how we had a conversation not that long ago about like how easy it is for people to kind of connect things together. In just general, normal conversations, if you say you have a dog and then you say the name of the dog, you know, and then you give like a rough location where you are and stuff like that, you can kind of figure out people. It's very easy to do if you're paying attention. And that's nothing compared to what the government can do, and that's nothing compared to what companies do, and that's nothing compared to what AI can do in the future. So yes, maybe we will hit a point like the Matrix, or, you know, perhaps Skynet. I don't worry about an individual Skynet taking over the world. I'm more worried about how governments, how people like Peter Thiel will take advantage of these kind of things. You know, how they'll build their own countries with their own people to serve them, pretty much. That's what they want. They want to be rulers. They don't believe in democracy. They believe that great men should rule the world. They believe themselves to be great. Mind you, a lot of them, they got terrible genes. They got terrible fucking, you know, they're all ugly fucking, you know, bad hair. But, you know, then, you know, I wouldn't say, you know, not to say that you got to have good hair and all that and look beautiful to have, you know, to think that you're, you know, to be better than everyone else. But what annoys me, what makes me laugh is these people are the most fucking atrocious looking, generic, unhealthy looking motherfuckers. And they think that they have some divine right because they think they're gods. They think they're kings. And I'm like, bro, surely if you have, you know, surely if you're going to play that card, then at least you have to look good. At least you have to have good genes. But these guys, they all have, like how Elon Musk, I mean, he thinks he's some sort of like fucking king, some sort of god. And bro, he's built like a fucking, I don't know, he's built like a Martian or something. He's built like a fucking tractor. Like, what the fuck's wrong with him? I mean, he had mad hair loss. Nothing against hair loss, but he had mad hair loss and all this, and he tries to build himself up like he's some sort of, oh, I'm like a fucking prime specimen. No, the fuck you're not, Elon. No, you're fucking not. I feel bad for your kids because they're all going to have shit genes now because of you. Fuck, you know. So it really annoys me. These dons are really dangerous. I don't think people realize how dangerous these dons are. But hey, I do sound like a bit of a nut saying all this, but just keep your eyes open. Trust me, you'll start seeing a lot of this. Just wait until they start pushing the 16 plus thing on the 16 plus 2-hour limit on social media. By the way, it won't just be limited to social media. You think that's the start. 2-hour limit on social media, then it starts being other things, and then they start throwing limits to adults too. 2-hour limit on this, 2-hour limit on that. They'll start saying stuff like, well, too many adults are wasting their life away. There's too many benefit claimants needing to do stuff instead of sitting on phones, so they start limiting benefit claimants. They start limiting, you know, it's yeah. Just wait. Just fucking wait. This shit is going to get way worse in the next 5 years. It's nothing at the moment. Oh, boy. And as the technology improves, more things can be done. So, anyway, sorry, I went on a bit of a rant there, but I'm just, I've really been thinking about it the last couple of weeks and just how bad it is. And no one cares, pretty much. No one gives a shit. People just joke about it, meme about it, but no one genuinely cares about the actual situation. If they did, they would be out protesting. No one really gives a shit. So, that's life, you know. People will sacrifice privacy and civil liberties for perceived notion of safety. It's the same thing that happened with the terrorism. Remember when all the terrorists, they bombed London, they bombed the Twin Towers and all that. And America and Britain, we said, no, we won. You guys didn't win. We won. We won. You guys lost. No, the terrorists won. Osama bin Laden, he won. At the end of the day, we introduced a shit ton of surveillance on people and a shit ton of anti-terrorism laws that give the rights for police to detain people without due process and all this different stuff. And it never got repealed. It never went away. It's still here. It's getting expanded upon. So at the end of the day, who won? Was it the West? Was it us? Or was it the terrorists? Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's crazy. Anyway, thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Sorry if it was a bit boring, but I do think it's important to talk about. I'll talk about it again in a couple of years when the next steps happen. When the 16+ thing happens, the 16+ social media 2-hour thing happens. I'll talk about it then as well, and you can compare how it was to. I'll probably save this video separately, and then maybe I'll play it again in a couple of years and be like, yeah, that was me then. Look at it now. I'll be back tomorrow, Thursday. I'll be back. Fortnite, it'll probably be Fortnite. It depends what happens, but it'll probably be Fortnite. Friday, it'll probably be Battlefield. Just a heads up, probably will be Friday. I'll do Battlefield. And then Saturday, Sunday will probably be Battlefield as well. Fuck GTA. I'm not doing GTA this week. I might do Fortnite on Saturdays, but I don't know. We'll see. Saturday and Sunday is not 100% guaranteed, but Friday I want to do Battlefield, and tomorrow I want to do Fortnite. Unless if it's shit. If it's really shit, I'll go on Battlefield. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. If it's really shit, though, I'll go on Battlefield. Or maybe I'll change my mind. Tomorrow I might come on, but you know what? I'll play Battlefield. I don't know. We'll see. So that's the plan anyway. Tomorrow will be Battlefield or it'll be Fortnite. Friday will be Battlefield or Fortnite. And then Saturday or Sunday will probably be Battlefield or Fortnite. Basically, it's Battlefield or Fortnite. No GTA. Again, fuck that shit. Yeah, that's it. That's all I want to say. So take care, everyone. God bless. I'm going to bed. I'm fucking done. I'm so tired. I'm tired of everything. I'm tired in general, but I'm also tired of all this shit. Wake me up in like 1,000 years, please, when everything's happened and I can just look back and be like, no, I want to read a textbook. I don't want to fucking live it. I want to just read a textbook and go, okay, did the good guys win or not? But yeah, anyway, take care. God bless. All that good stuff. I'm gonna go to. Well, I say I'm gonna go to bed. I probably won't, but I'll try to. I'm gonna try to go to bed. Bye.